Hello everyone, welcome back to Stardew Valley as we go into community center mode. So on this save we are actually working on completing the community center in year 1. So far we're on track. We'll see where things go, but it's been good so far. Okay, let's see, what do we have going on in today's stream? We're going to try to knock out the last 2 weeks of summer. Saturday we have time to do a double stream. We do have the trout derby and a couple 3 birthdays, and the moonlight jellies. Moonlight jellies is always fun. That's a good event. Well, relaxation is kind of what we're going for. Chill vibe, positive vibes. However you want to look at it. All right, see our birthday list. We've got Sam. We've got Demetrius, and we've got Willie. What do you figure Willie might want? Let's go back to the calendar. Diamond, gold bars. He might also get a sweet pea, because we've got a bunch of extras of those. All right. Let's see. Trout Derby is on Saturday. I don't even think we need to put a to-do list item in for that. All right, we do need to make a bait maker for it, though. So let's put bait maker on our list. We need to move cheese press. Let's see. Missions. I do want to upgrade the coop and upgrade the barn so we can get a variety of animals added. Goats and sheep and pigs and chickens and ducks and rabbits and pretty much everything. Let's see, what else do we have here? Upgrade pickaxe, upgrade axe. Let's add those. Upgrade axe. Upgrade pickaxe. Community center, cheese press. We need to restock hay. Take a look at that. It's in my notes. I've got plant something. I typed TREWES. I have no idea what that means. We need to place a crab pot, because we need that. And that was me trying to type 2 different things at once. Crab pot. We need to get an apple tree for fall or greenhouse. Okay, so I went through my community center list. Seasonal things that we still need to do. We've got corn, which is under the fall crops, but we've got it planted, so we can do that. We still need our quality crop melon and quality crop corn. We should be able to get both of those in this stream. Seasonal wise, we've got sturgeon as a fish that is summer and winter. So we're not, if we don't get it in summer, we can go forward. But we have a summer fall red snapper, but that has to be during the rain. So those are our 2 fish that we need to make sure that we look at. Other things that I think we could probably get in this stream that aren't necessarily seasonally locked. We've got oak resin, purple mushroom, Mackie roll, fried egg, cloth, large eggs, maybe a large milk if we get going there. So I think we can check off quite a few here. Let's check in on the chat. Vegas to Cali. How long until the truck can just drive itself and you just sit there and watch? You guys made that run a lot. All right. I think that's mostly infrastructure. We're obviously not set up. We're in our first year, but we're also not rolling in near as much money on this one. So it's more about resource collection and trying to be somewhat strategic in what and when we do things. But I think the next big upgrades are going to be the coop and the barn. And let's decide if we want to do which one first. I think the barn takes more resources, but I think they both take roughly the same amount of money. No, barn's a little more. 12,000. We could pick up the goat with the big barn. And the coop is 10,000. And we could pick up the duck, and then theoretically void chicken and dinosaur. So we might go coop first. Get ducks and duck feathers and stuff going. Because goat milk will be pretty easy. So I think a coop. So we need to save ourselves 10,000 gold. And 400 wood and 150 stone. So let's see how we're doing on resources. 150 stone, we're good. Wood, we are way short on wood, so all right, we need to collect wood, which also means we probably need to plant some trees to get that going. So what are we sitting on? All right, we've got 65 pine cones. I always have a lot of pine cones, so we can probably pick those. Okay, let's check missions. A young man to bring me seaweed for a ticket. We will absolutely do that. Seaweed for Haley. Put that in our delivery chest. There we go. Anything else in there? We got the bass for that mission. We need to sell that. Woody's Secret. Which, is that hardwood or normal wood? And when's the bookseller in town? A few days. Actually, well, look up anything. Give me the info. No, it doesn't tell me what the bookseller will give me for it. Alright. Let's see what the wiki says. Woody's Secret. I can't remember if it's wood or hardwood. Woody's Secret is hardwood. 20 hardwood. Debbie, how you doing? I hope, sounds like you made it safe. That's good. Okay, we have a melon. Let's go get to work. So we want to watch out for rain, because we do have a rainfish that we want to try to catch. Annoyed spirits will probably avoid the mines. Alright, we have our tiny little farm going on here. Go ahead and throw another melon down. Got corn. I think we just knocked out the... Let's see. Let's check the community center here. Alright, we didn't get our gold melon. We did get 3 gold corn. I thought we had some others. Alright, let's look. Let's look at our quality crops bundles. We should have gold or melons somewhere. I'll have to see if we can find that. I might have moved them. Let's see. Artisan. Fall crops. Alright, we can throw in our other corn for the fall crops though. So 3 and 2, that'll give us 5 of those. Alright, did we turn in? We didn't turn in. Did artisan bundle. Quality crops. I thought we had gotten gold corn before, but maybe not. Okay, well, we're up to 3, and we're still at 4 for the melons. Hot peppers, we should be done on. Yeah, hot peppers are done. Tomatoes are done. All of our summer crops are done. So we're okay there. Alright, speaking of wood, we'll go ahead and take this guy out. All right, let's see. Shipping bin, we'll go ahead and ship our peppers, ship our blueberries, and then we need to grab our milking pail. And we chop the cow. We still have one cow that is, they were a day behind the other cows. I don't think we could afford it. Okay, so what we want to do, since we don't have to go into the barn, we're going to pick those two things up. And we're going to move them over here. We still have to go into the chicken coop because we don't have any auto grabbers yet. And so we're going to go ahead and put our cheese press in here. And then I think we'll rename this one Mayo and Cheese. And we'll just do them both in a single chest. Now, we're going to go ahead and keep, we need a large egg white and a large egg brown. So we'll put that one, and honestly it doesn't matter. In there, we'll put our milk in there. Alright, so both of those are running, perfect. And then for community center, we'll drop that one and that one. Alright, let's see. Check animals, done. Move cheese press, done. Alright, let's get into some construction and see what we need for that. Store that stuff. Goes in there. Okay, storage. We don't really have. We'll just put it. We don't have a separate chest. Actually, we probably should add. Let's check our system. We have for resources, materials, gems, forage, mines, farming, crops, fishing. That's pretty good. Production is solid. Delivery, community center, food, artifacts, decoration, trash. We've got primary. We don't have a secondary chest yet for equipment. So let's take that inside. We'll do that. Hey, puppy. Okay, on equipment, let's grab our watering can, make the puppy happy. And inside, I think this is our equipment chest. I think we will add this to secondary. Yeah, let's do secondary. I want to do a farm equipment chest as well. Okay, so what we're going to do is pull out of storage things that aren't just decorations, but they're things we'd actually use on the farm. There we go. We're keeping that for now. Actually, that we could sell. Let's move that. Alright, all that stuff will go into secondary. And then storage. Let's grab our other clothing. Eventually that'll go to other places. All right. Nah, not really a speed run per se. But we are trying to get the community center done in the first year. So, you know, I guess if you want to call it a speed run, sure. But yeah, that's the challenge on this save. The other save, we're doing a full Joja run. But we're on pace. Like if we look at our community center right now, we got quality crops, artisan, we're working on animal, we're working on fall crops. We're still in summer of year 1, so we haven't even got to fall. All we have is winter foraging and fall foraging left for the crafts room. So that one's pretty much done. And we're doing pretty good on the fish tank. We're down to just like a fish here and a fish there. And it looks like 1 or 2 in each spot. Yeah. So we're in good shape. Yeah, it looks like 1 in each one of those. The vault is just money. We're going to have to start worrying about that here in a little bit. And this one is probably, we're doing okay there. Again, we're kind of waiting for the fall on those. I need to get the coop upgraded. We'll get some rabbit's feet and duck feathers and stuff going. And then we need to plant an apple tree. So yeah, it's a pseudo speed run. Although we're not going crazy. And then we finished the boiler room already. So that's kind of where we're at. Okay. So what do we need to make a crab pot? And can we make a crab pot? We can. 40 wood and 3 iron bars. And I really need to make a chest. A bait maker would be nice. Or a worm bin. Fiber. All right, let's see how much of that we have. Wood is going to be our issue right now, I think. Fiber, we're in good shape. Iron, gold, copper, we're in good shape. All right, let's see what we can and can't make. What else do we need? Fiber. Oh, hardwood. Hardwood we got. Okay. We could make a worm bin and 3 iron. Okay, so let's make the crab pot. We need that. We could manually do it if we had to. We can make the worm bin, produces bait on a regular basis. We don't have the deluxe one yet, so we'll go ahead and make that as well. And then we need wood for a chest, so let's go get that. And then we'll set up a nice little automated setup here. All right, let's take some trees out. So I don't really care what we get. We just need for this one, we just need one of these things. Some are salt water, some are fresh water. We're just going to put it here on, at least the first one here on the farm, just so I don't have to go places. But with chests anywhere, it's not a big deal. But I think we can get the crayfish. So we'll go ahead and crank out some wood here. How are we doing on skills? 6, 6, 7, 6, 5. Not too bad. And if we get some more resources, we could do a C version of one of these as well. Okay, so I think we plop that down there, and then we'll make ourselves a chest. We should be able to pop that down right here. And we'll put the worm bin here. I think those all look green, which means we should be able to, let's put this in production. So we'll say crab pot. And we'll put this in the production category. I'm thinking 40. Let's see where that puts it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we should have, hopefully, in our fishing chest here, some bait. So we'll grab the bait out of there because we're not currently using it. Put that in there. Okay, so I saw the crab pot pop. So this should make bait put in there. This should put bait into there. This should take the results out. Okay, done and done. Crab pot. Okay, what's our hay situation look like? All right, we have hay in reserve. How much do we have in our silo? 119, not too bad. That hay is full. And that hay is not. All right, let's go ahead and empty our silo here. And then we'll feed the cows. And now we will fill the silo back up. Primary is a 10, so let's make secondary a 20. All right, let's go cut some hay. Looks like we've cut hay relatively recently. Got some regrowing down here, so. All right. Not a ton, though. Not a ton is regrown, or we're not filling up a ton anyway. All right, we'll leave some of that down here. There we go. And down here, we can clean out that. And I think this over here. All right, good enough. We'll call that good. Let's see, bait maker done. Restock hay done. All right, let's go ahead and grab the acorns here. And we'll get some trees planted. So that we can make more wood. Oh, that one was a mistake. That's okay. Mistakes happen. That was also a mistake. But we just roll with it. Man, we haven't even left the farm yet today. We're almost out of energy, so I think here in a minute we'll go ahead and start taking care of just other tasks. Planting trees, thankfully, does not take energy. It'll be nice to get our equipment upgraded so we can start taking out some of this stuff as well. Not sure if I'm going to squeeze all of these in here, but we'll get a bunch of them planted. Yeah, sure, plop one in there. Trying not to plant them over there so that our grass can continue to spread. We want that. All right, we have 4 left. Where are we going to put them? How about one there, one there, one there, and one there. All right, let's clean up our inventory. All right, 5 o'clock. Let's see. What on our list do we still need to do? We checked the bat cave. Done. When we get our production going, hopefully we'll make a little bit of money here. Get our next upgrades going. I think Coop will be next. Collect wood and plant trees. Plant trees is done. We still are in desperate need of wood, though, so I think we'll use our time here to collect a little bit more. Okay, let's head into town and check the... Actually, we checked the mission board, right? Yeah, we need to find Haley. Give her some seaweed. And then, just to get some money flowing, we might raid our forage storage. Forage storage. Sell some of that off so that we can move a little quicker. Always play good neighborly. We'll talk to everybody we see. Oh, we got a cutscene. Oh, we get to be strong and open a jar. You gotta like that. Who doesn't want to be a strong jar opener? All right. Do we look like a good jar opener? You, Decon, right? You're pretty strong, aren't you? Yes, I am. Sounds like I'm milking a cow. All right, let's see. Haley is in the need of seaweed. Tears? I can't believe Kyle and Amy broke up. I don't know if I've ever seen that conversation. We'll take our 60 gold. And we shall head over and see what the prize machine has in store for us. Okay, bye. Somehow, magic. Good evening. Grandpa liked to plant melons. Alright, we got a tea coming up. That'll be nice. If you're trying to get some good, strong friendship with somebody. Let's see, that's done. We need a cheese. Right? Cheese. Large milk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we need cheese for our artisan bundle. Alright, so we'll put one of those in there. Oh, we could make a bee house. What's it take to make a bee house? Do we even have access to the bee house yet? There's your question. Okay, let's go ahead and ship the mayo. Ship the cheese. Ship the mayo. Store that stuff. And store that. I don't know if we have. We do have access to the bee house. Wood, coal, iron bar, and maple syrup. All of which I think we have. Wood, coal, an iron bar. Or do we give away all of our maple syrup? We might have given away all of our maple syrup. We have pine tar and oak resin, but I think we used our maple syrup for something else. All right, we'll have to wait on the maple syrup. But we have everything else. Okie dokie. Okay, I think we're good there. Move along, Clint, move along. We have trash to collect. Our civic duty. Alright, I'm not going to make the full trash run. See if we can grab some more trees, use up our energy here. Because our wood supply is in desperate need of restocking. It looks like we've been clearing down here. Pine trees everywhere. Well, I hope everybody had a good start to your weekend. In whatever it is you have planned to do. We had a pretty good run last night on our Joja farm, so if you're interested, on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, we are doing a Joja playthrough. We've already unlocked all of the main area and the island. Now we are working on collecting enough money so that we don't have to manually find well, outside the first one that you have to do, we don't have to manually find a single walnut, golden walnut. Our challenge is to purchase all 129 of the golden walnuts. So that's the challenge we're working on right now. So that's going well. And we are doing so with a little bit of a, we'll call it a role-playing background. We are doing that as a, what we refer to as being part of the Joja Partner Program. So we are a Joja affiliate. And we raise Joja Blue chickens and we make mayonnaise. All right, Geeky, appreciate it. That's a good conclusion of your weekend. Get your load done and then get a down day. That'll be nice. Ooh, do we have our pickaxe? Okay, I was wondering if we had it maybe being worked on somewhere, but probably should sell that as well. All right, it's 11:50. We need to start thinking about heading home. All right, run, little man, run. You can make it. So slow. We need to get our greenhouse unlocked and get our coffee production going. I like having the speed boost of the coffee. Okay. Let's do a resource check here. Make sure that we have everything stored, but then also everything pulled out of production. That stuff's all getting shipped. Didn't spell cheese correctly. Blasphemy. Actually, we gave Haley her seaweed, so we can put that one back. Got another round of stuff for the community center. That's good. Okay, I think that is actually a pretty good. Like, we got some long-term goals left, but by and large, what are we up with wood? 400 wood. For the coop, we need 300. So we have enough for the coop if we can make... No, 400. Okay, but yeah, we have enough if we can make the 10 grand. I'd like to do that tomorrow. Let's see. We'll call that 100, 200, 300, 6. That's about 1,000, 1,400, about 1,600. So 70, 87. We're about 1,300 short. So let's look in here. Is there anything we want to... Thinking forageables might be the way to go. We can make some money in here. We're using those as gifts. Oh, do we have the... Fall foraging. All right, let's pull that wild plum out. That's going to go over to the fall foraging. Let's see. Horseradish, maybe? Could sell off our horseradish. That'd be 1,400. Sweet peas, I think we'll keep. Spice berries sell pretty well. All right, let's sell. Let's sell that. Keep the grapes for now. We'll sell those. We'll keep some horseradish. About 10. Those aren't worth that much. Leeks are worth a lot, but probably don't need that many dandelions. Let's sell those. Daffodils are a decent gift. Sweet peas are a decent gift. Alright, let's see. Anything in here? I think we'll keep a hold of that stuff. Coral, crabs. They sell pretty decent. Sell our clams. Sell our mussels. Sell a couple oysters. Okay. I think that will be enough to kick us up and over the top. And we'll put that in the community center. All right, let's get some rest. We binged something. Oh yeah, 5,000. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back in 2 minutes. I think we'll go get the coop upgrade going so that we can get rabbits and ducks. I think 2 rabbits and 2 ducks. We can start getting duck feathers and rabbit's feet for that component. So we will be right back. All right, we are back. So we're going to have to catch Robin on the way to aerobic. So we want to be at her place exactly. Oh, 50,000 is what we hit. Exactly at 9 o'clock. So we'll get there a little early. Good humored spirits. So that we can go in the door as soon as it opens. Blueberries, corn. Okay, nothing's done here. Okay, let's see. We got trash on the first day, so not the best, but so be it. Is that our oak tree? No, that's our maple tree. All right. Collect our milk here. Milk and eggs. Now, as our cows get older, we'll collect more milk. Right now, we're just getting normal milks. We'll also get large milk, which will give us better stuff as well. Let's put that in there. Tomatoes, I think we are done. Yeah, we're done with tomatoes. We can sell that. All right, cheese and mayonnaise production has begun. Check the animals, done. Check the bat cave on our way north, and then we're going to head directly to Robin's. And then what we'll do is we'll get there, and then if we haven't already done so, we're going to cut some trees. We'll forage as well. Looks like we have cut trees in this general direction. There, we got a new tree. The nice part about trees in this area is you'll notice they grow back at 4 to 5. You can't control it. You have to wait. Kennedy, how you doing? Always good to see you. Yeah, it looks like we've already cut the trees out of Robin's area here. But you can see them growing back. We get out to the island. We did. Okay, so we need wood and stone. And we're just going to wait this out. It's too important. I don't want to lose another day. Weirdy? I'm doing pretty good. Okay, so Robin should pop out of bed here. I think it's not till 9:30. This was risky. Can we beat Robin to the desk? So what we need to do is we're going to stand right here, and we're just going to click this, and as Robin gets close, we'll be able to access her build inventory. There we go. Let's make sure we don't want to move anything here. I think everything's in a good spot. Yeah, I think for now, I don't mind where things are at. Could move this back farther. I don't remember why we moved it forward that far. We'll move it back a little bit. Let's move this as well. Put you right there. Alright, and now we will... Big coop, 10,000 wood and stone. Now upgrades are only 2 days as opposed to 3 days, so that's kind of nice. Perfect. Thank you, Rubbin. We appreciate it. Alright, we'll finish our conversation with Demetrius there. Alright, I think we're probably far too late to do anything with the train, but... Well, at least go check. We heard it. But there should be some trees up here as well. Yeah, we missed the train. That's fine. Not a shocker. Continue with our wood collection because we just spent a lot of our wood. So our next upgrade's a barn. I think that's... How much? That's 450 wood, so... Resource acquisition is a big part of the early game. So your tools are slower, so they take more hits, which uses more energy. Your energy bar is lower, so you don't have as much energy to use. So eventually, things like this aren't a big deal. Anything else we can get here? Now, since it's relatively early in the day, and we are all the way up here at the spa, I don't use this very often. I mean, it does take a little bit of time, but it's essentially free. So we're going to go ahead and jump into the spa here. We'll wade ourselves down into the water, and then we'll just chill for a minute and let our energy refill. A little mini spa for your... Is there a mini spa mod where you can put a little hot tub on your farm and then you could just get in the hot tub and charge your energy up? That'd be nice. There we go. I think one of these is Alex's locker. Maybe the one that smells awful. This is the only bathroom in the game that I know of. If you're looking for bathrooms. Oh, there's Alex's locker. Which he doesn't evidently lock. Alright, we are back on the run. Okay, upgrade barn. We did upgrade the coop, so... Alright, let's head out this way, see if there's anything foraging or... I have not. I've come to be your friend. Looks like we've even been out here and cleared trees. Alright, let's see. We can sell... Hey, Blue Rose, good to see you. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that would be convenient for sure. Let's see, wild plum. Do we have a food or crops? We'll start putting those in the crops. It's a tree, but it's kind of a crop. Alright, let's see. I came in here to look for something. Oh, the weapons. Are we out of coal? We are out of coal. If we needed money, could sell battery packs. They're nice to have, though. Okay, let's see. Can sell that. Delivery community center. We can sell the steel small sword. Could sell our rusty sword if we wanted to. Could sell our insect head. 20 to 30. It's 30 to 45. That's 20 to 30. Sell our rusty sword. Probably end up selling that eventually. Alright, that'll help the old money coffers a little bit. None of this stuff is going to make us rich, but it does help. Alright, what do we have? Feeling lucky. We do need to get a purple mushroom, which is below 83. I think let's do a little bit of mining. Test out this new sword. Yeah, it's not, so it's slower than our bone sword, but not significantly. That didn't feel too bad. That doesn't feel too bad at all. Alright, grab some stone and experience. Oh, do we want bats? Yeah, let's hang out. We're close to leveling for combat, so we'll take the extra combat. And the bat wings, which aren't all bad either. I was about to say it was nice of them to all line up for us, but then they started coming in from the south there. More bats. Ooh, we are a little low on health. Took a couple of extra shots there that I didn't want to take. There we go. We leveled combat. Nice part about that then is, there we go, purple mushroom. I'm pretty sure we need one of those for the, yep, we need that for community center, so we'll throw one in there. Hey, Classy, how was Pokemon? Did you get done? We're starting to get a little bit of a buildup of enemies down there. So let's be a little careful here. That's good. I'll admit I haven't played a lot of Pokemon games. Pokemon Go's kind of been it for me on the Pokemon side of things. But I have enjoyed Pokemon Go. A lot of enemies on this level. He ran away with his friend. All right. Is our inventory full here? I think it is. Well, if we needed purple mushrooms, we've got them now. Cool, we got some coal, which we did need. Gunther wants the emerald. So send that to Gunther. And we have some bombs. Can blow stuff up if we want to. Yeah, there was a lot of mushrooms on this level. Woo. Somebody needs to pay attention to their health. We cut that a little close. I thought I healed, but evidently not. Alright, let's mine ourselves an exit here. I think we'll just be satisfied with 5 levels today. Figures, this is going to be some giant level. Just when we are like, oh man, we need to get a couple more levels so we can get home at a decent time. We get monster big levels. Lots of enemies. Now on the plus side, we can stay out late. We did level combat, which means no matter how late we get home, we'll get 100% of our health back, or our energy back. So we can run a little later if we need to. We'll try not to pass out. We won't hopefully go that far, but... Wow, our salmon berries are getting a little bit low, though. Alright, let's grab something a little bigger. Need a couple grapes. There we go. Wren's expanded greenhouse. I'm gonna have to check that out. That sounds interesting. my facings are all off today. I'm like getting all out of whack with which direction I'm facing. Which means I'm taking tons of extra damage that I really shouldn't be taking. Alright, we'll grab these big stones. See a slime. That was a little bit better. Looks like I at least have played the game before. And then I do something silly like that, and it looks like I've never played before. Alright, it's midnight. We need a quick exit here is what we need. Oh, never mind. We're at 95. Okay. In my head, we still had a level to go. So this is actually not too bad. Let's see what this level has for us. Alright, let's grab us some stone and then we will get out of here. See if there's any other resources worth grabbing. I don't see anything. Alright, home again, home again. Yeah, yep, went pretty well. I just had to give 5 back-to-back presentations, but they were all the same presentation. So it wasn't like it was hard. It was just rotating groups going through and getting roughly the same thing. And I was in a group of how many were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 5 of us in our group that were given the presentations. So it wasn't too bad. It's something I've done many, many, many times, so wasn't any kind of stretch or anything like that. Yeah. Outside of it just being on a Saturday instead of a during the week thing, it wasn't too bad at all. Probably do one of those once a month-ish type of thing. Once every couple months. Okay, let's see. Equipment. Drop our bomb off. Alright, how are we on wood? Yeah, we still need to work the wood. The stone's looking pretty good. Copper and gold are actually looking really good. The other thing that we need to make here before the end of the week is the bait maker. We need some iron. 3 iron, 3 coral, and a sea urchin. What is our... We need some iron ore. We need that by, I think, Thursday or Friday. Mine's 41 through 79. So instead of going deep, abundance at 71 through 79. All right, so maybe floor 71. We'll make a run. So we won't get new levels, but we'll get some iron. That's probably what we do. That seems right. Let me double check. Yeah, the cave patrol mission. That's the only thing I see on that one. It's nice. It's nice once you get one. I don't know if I have one on this save yet. We'll look tomorrow. All right. We'll call that another successful day. Let's check the calendar before we go to bed, though. All right, we have Sam's birthday tomorrow. We'll just give him a sweet pea. Bookseller, we're probably not going to do anything with the bookseller. Okay, so we have 3 days until to get that ore. So that shouldn't be too bad. And then we need to start saving money to buy probably 2 rabbits. No, we can't get a rabbit yet. That's in the deluxe. So we need to buy ducks. How much are ducks? 1,200 a piece. Must. Ooh, 4,000. I'm thinking maybe the big coop and rabbits. How much are rabbits? 8,000. Oh, this is getting expensive. All right, well, we'll definitely get the ducks in. Chicken rave? Are you demanding a chicken rave? That's an offer early chicken rave. Level 6 combat. Hey, Dread. I see 10. I see 11 concurrent, but 10 likes. So that just popped up. I don't see 11 yet, but tell you what, we'll take a quick break, and I think we'll chicken rave to start the day. We'll get the nice rooster crowing, and we'll get our chicken rave going. So we'll be right back. Stay in touch for a lovely chicken rave on our return. All right, welcome back, everyone. Actually, 1,800, not too bad. And that's mostly stuff we're going to get every day. Should start getting 4 cheese here pretty soon as well. So that's going to be nice. All right, if you are new to the channel, we do have a tradition dating back to some of our very early streams. And that is when we hit 10 likes, 20 likes, and or any big event. The appreciation for the likes and stuff like that. So we went to this one, which is our 4 prismatic chickens, sometimes with a dancing chicken in the center. Then we go into chicken rave mode, and we will go full chicken rave. So thank you guys for the 11 likes already. Very much appreciated. Helps the channel, helps the algorithm, helps everything come together in order to continue to grow our community here at Deconstruction Gaming. Stardew, our little corner of the YouTube universe. All right, we need to... Let's go into this chicken rave mode. That way you guys can see. We need to go out and check in on our chickens. Speaking of chickens. And see what they're up to. Hold on, let me fix my chat. There we go. Let's see, beautiful and sunny. We do need a rainy day. Good humored spirits. Alright, while we're chicken raving, let's go check on the chickens. Hello, my chicken friends. It is so good to see you today. I think even the puppy came over to chicken rave. There we go. Alright, all 4 cows are now milk cows. There's our last chicken. We can grab our eggs. There's Robin doing Robin work. All large eggs, so that means all gold mayo. And we don't have a large milk yet, so we can't send that to the community center. Who's buffer raving? No, Nancy. Sad face for the buffer rave. All right, our work there is done. Let's check our crops. Anything that we can harvest. We got ourselves a sunflower. And nothing else. Oh, we haven't been watering our coffee bean. Oh, man. If we'd only been watering that, it would be done by now. Same with our poor ancient fruit up here that I completely forget about. Anything else done? Don't think so. Alright, check the animals, check the cave, upgrade the barn. Let's make sure that's on a repeat so that I don't lose it. It is. Upgrade. Coop. We'll re-add that on a repeat as well. But for right now, that's going to go away. Upgrade axe and pickaxe. Are they on repeats? Let's put those on repeats as well. That way we can clear them. And they won't go away on us. Alright, what is 8 days on the sunflower? We'll plop another one down. Oh, we got a chicken statue. Did we get... Oh, we just got it. So if we got that while chicken raving, that would have been awesome. Let's see. That goes to Gunther. That'll just go to sales. And that will go to farming. And we'll water our dog. There we go. Oh, if you're both buffering, is it me? It's not me, is it? Yeah, everything looks stable on this side. Sometimes it is me. Hey, Deb, good to see you. Doing well today. How are you doing? Okay, let's see. We do need to hit the... Oh, it's Sam's birthday. Let's see, what are we going to give him? We're going to give him a sweet pea. We're just going to go with the normal ones. I'm not that worried about Sam friendship. Okay, let's see. How about... I'm thinking trash run. We'll start on a trash run. We'll hit Sam, which he is still home right now. And then trash run over to here. Then we can pop up to the mines and try to get ourselves some iron ore so that we can make iron bars, so that we can make our bait maker, so that we can be ready for the trout derby. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's exciting though. It's always fun to rearrange or rebuild your environment like that. I know it's something I enjoy. Have you done the standing desk before? Is that a thing that you have experienced, or are you trying it out for the first time? I've used them very little. I know people that swear by them, though. I'm obviously sitting here. If that's not apparent. Oh, geode crusher. Do I have a geode crusher? That's what we were going to check on. No, I don't think I've done it yet. I don't think I've done the quest yet. Nothing wrong with that. I've always heard that you're not too short. You're just tall enough so that your feet reach the ground. Let's get Vincent. We do our drive-by conversations. Lower trim pro. I say go for it, dude. Thanks. Slime hunter displays 6 red slimes in the deep lava caverns of the local mine. 750 gold. We'll give it a try. Alright, Sam, are you still home? You are. Oh, cutscene time. Oh, I think this is the... Is this the infamous dropping of eggs? Blasphemy! Don't drop the egg! You're killing my egg chicken laying business. Oh, that is the hearing of a mother right there. 2 rooms away, here's the dropping of an egg. I've experienced such things. I'm the tallest in my family, though. Of my kids and my wife. Let's see. Do we take the blame for the friendship? Do we be honest? Do we throw him under the bus? This isn't necessarily a lie. He took an egg out. We don't know if he wasn't handing it to us. We'll take the blame. I'm okay with that. Got the wrong camera on. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, it was an accident. I don't think it was a flat out lie. We don't know. Maybe it was just a transfer issue. I don't know why there's hay on the ground. Did she put that there to clean up the egg? Alright. Okay, we do have enough friendship. No, don't sweat it, dude. Don't sweat it to the point that I'm going to give you a flower. There you go. No worries, my friend. You and me both. I have to go to mining. What do you have to do? Okay, so our coop should be done today. We're not going to have enough money for a upgrade to level 3, but we might be able to pick up a couple ducks. Kyler, my friend, how are you doing? Okay, let's see. We need the mines 41 to 79 or high concentrations 71 to 79. So instead of going deep here, we're going to go for some iron because we need it and we get coal. What do we need? 3 iron bars? So it's 15. So 15, 5, 10. Yeah, 15 iron ore. That should be relatively doable. And we'll fight all the skeletons, evidently. And a bat. Oh, the coal was nice. I'm not seeing any iron on this level, though. Oh, nice quick exit, though. Quick exit, we like that. Oh, a bunch of iron nodes. There we go. That's what we're thinking. That's what we were hoping for. Good for XP, good for resource. All in all, a good thing. I think we'll do 5 levels. Oh, we want those guys over there, though. They can drop coal. We can use the coal as well. Beautiful. Alright, if I don't see iron, I think we're gonna cut out. Alright. Let's go ahead and get that producing, though. Let's see, iron ore and coal. Oh, another bone sword. Alright, well, let's go ahead and see if we can also get 5 more levels. I only need 6 of the red slimes. Actually, that's relatively doable. Assuming we run into enough. Three on this level alone. I say that and then we won't see another one, but I've doomed us. There's 4 on this level. I hate the early days. You take so much damage. Alright, let's get these red slimes. Pinned against the wall, the way we like it. Alright, 4 or 6, not too bad. Again, we've only gone down 2 levels, I think. I don't mind the fishing. I'm actually pretty good. I don't know if you were in the stream, but on this save, we caught a level. I was at level 5 fishing, bamboo rod, and we got our puffer fish already. So. Although I've hooked into the sturgeon, I think, a couple of times and failed to get that. So that's a rough catch early on. But yeah, early fishing can be difficult. One of the tips on early fishing, if you want to, if you're just trying for skill, get the training pole. You can only catch the basic fish, but it gives you a bigger fishing bar. So you can use it just to level, and then when you do get some skill, then you can go ahead and go to the other poles and get the rest of the fish. If you are so inclined. Alright, let us out. We've been getting pretty good exits so far. This one's being a little bit of a rough one. They don't want us to leave. There we go. We're still at 4 slimes. 4 slimes. Facing the wrong direction again. My target facing on this run has been pretty abysmal. Need the coal. That's useful. All right. Sell that probably. Oh, we got squid ink. I don't know that we need that. But only one red slime. Told you, when we got all those ones on the first level, it's like, we're gonna feel all confident and everything's going great, and then we're barely gonna see them after that. Actually, we're making cheese now. I need to start just, instead of selling the cheese, I need to start just eating some cheese on these runs. Probably do that when we run out of berries. Still have 80 berries, so we can slow eat our way for now. Not to eat into our profits. Let us out. I feel like I'm in the Matrix and it's like, I need an exit. It's like, well, you need to run 10 blocks east, jump through a china shop, go to the top floor of this building, and then you can leave. It's like, just give me some stairs, man. That's all I'm asking. We stayed so long, we're getting a bat frenzy. And we still have one more level to try to get. This is not going well. Oh, wait, there's stairs right there. Alright, let's cut out. Oh, we're not going to get it here. Okay, we'll hope for some luck here. If we can get the exit right here at the beginning, we'll take it. If not, unfortunately, we're going to have to bail. One level short of getting our 5. Well, I think we're committed now. There, we got it. Oh, we got our star drop. 270 to 304. That'll help life. We're going to pass out down here, but it was worth it. You found a star drop. It's a strange, but the taste reminds you of helping kids. Your maximum energy level has increased. That'll be helpful, though. Alright, let's go sleep next to the lava over here, where it's nice and toasty and warm. Good night. That'll probably cost us, what, about 500? And we sold 1 sunflower. So. Alright, we'll take a quick break. I'll see you guys all in a couple minutes. All right, welcome back, everyone. So I think our coop will be done today, which means we can pick up ducks. Source for weather. Okay, a storm's approaching. That means we can go after... What do we need? Red snapper? 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Ocean rain. Yep. Neutral spirits. You can have a cracked lightning rod. You can harvest electricity by creating battery X. Actually, that'll be good. We can use the extra battery packs because we can sell them. Oh, congrats on getting done. Good on you guys. All right. You know what? I'm happy with this sword, so we're going to go ahead and sell that bone sword. And sell that bone sword. And then we should be able to make our bait maker iron bars, coral, and sea urchins. Iron bars. Coral and the sea urchin. Alright. New achievement. That's good as well. I think that's make so many of objects. Squid uses ink. I think you can make ravioli out of it, but I don't know. We'll keep it for now. Okay, so for right now, we're just going to slap this down right here. Actually, let's slap it right here. Next to the furnace. And we'll grab our 2 rainbow trout. Put them in there. There we go. So we'll make rainbow trout bait for the trout derby. $5.21. Yep. Purchasing a coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator to use incubator to place an egg inside. If you have space in your coop, the egg will hatch. Thanks for your business. Alright, so now we have rainbow trout bait, which we'll put in with fishing. And then equipment. I think we need to make another chest. Yeah, our wood supply is still woefully low. Alright, so this one's going to be farm equipment. And we'll put it in the equipment group. We'll put it down towards the bottom. Primary, secondary farm equipment. Okay, so that will go over there. That will go over there. Those will go over there. Alright, so that's combat. I can store that. And then that and that and that will go in there. And we need to chop wood again, it looks like. But before we do that, let's go get ourselves some milk and eggs. And a sweet pea. Happy cows. Pilbert. Alright, let's get our eggs. Still no large milks. Oh, those are part of a mod. I think those are UI Info Suite 2, I believe. Yeah, UI Info, yeah. So it's just a way to tell you, go take care of your animals. All right, crops. Some summer squash. Some blueberries. All right, this will be nice. We kind of need the money. And then we need to remember to water our coffee bean, which we have neglected way too much. Hopefully we'll get a couple of beans out of it, and then we'll just probably store those until we get the greenhouse. Okay. Yeah, those were way in the wrong spot. Coal. All right. Store that. Oh, I got our crayfish. That's what we needed. We might need to make a community center run. We've got... if we can get our melon. Let's get our melon first and maybe our corn. Well, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Do we need a purple mushroom in more than one spot or just one? I see purple mushroom. Do I see it anywhere else? Let's see what search does. Purple. Purple mushroom and exotic foraging. And purple mushroom in field research. So we can take 2. What else can we put in there? Maple syrup, coconut, cactus fruit. Oh, we're done with that one. Never mind, we don't need it. So it looks like just in field research. Okay. So let's go ahead. Let's see. What are we wanting to buy? Ducks? How much is a duck? 1,200. So 12, 24, 36, 4,800. So if we run into town and sell our produce directly, we'll have the money to buy all 4 ducks. I think we'll do that. Just to kind of get things going. So let's do that. Again, cheese, 125 health and 56. We might keep a round of cheese just to keep our... no, we're going to get 4 a day. And we still have plenty of salmon berries, so we'll sell that off. Okay, let's see. Check on the animals, done. Upgrade barn and coop. No. Don't have the money for that. So those aren't happening today. Alright, let's head into town. Head to town. Event lookup if you're looking for me and always forget. Oh, the hard events would be nice. Yeah, it's easy to lose track of where you're at on those sometimes. Wow, she changed right when she went in the door. That was impressive. Build a robot someday. Whatever you want to think. Bad smelling pickle juice. That doesn't sound good. Okay, let's go ahead and sell off seaweed. Everybody wants seaweed. What's the deal? Alright, that puts us in pretty good shape. We don't need to buy any seeds. But evidently, George wants some seaweed. Can you talk if I give you a seaweed? $60 gold. Oh, where do we turn in the... Oh, we came up short on that. I thought we got all those. Alright, we need to go back down. Alright, well, I guess we're going back to the mines today. Alright, let's make sure Marnie's home. Alright, let's go buy our ducks. And then we'll hit the mines and get that. Because that's 750 gold. And we kind of need that right now. Because we is broke. Yeah, I'll have to check out Event Lookup. That sounds interesting. I like the ones that are essentially just information, right? Like, they help feed you information. Prickard. I don't think so. Trutchy, Cusley, Bakos, Rashi, Bockers or Backers? Bockers? Woolol. Woolol. Oh, Lucky Duck? Oh, absolutely. You know we're naming our duck Lucky Duck. You know that's happening. Simo, Senley, Kanani, Bobo. Bobo the duck sounds great. Jello. Jello duck? Okay, I gotta go Jello. Yeah, absolutely. Those are some of my favorites. It's kind of a quality of life thing. It just saves you from Bert. Bert the duck? Okay, I'm going with Bert. It's basically like I can find the information on the wiki. So if I want to look it up, I can still look it up. So why make it difficult? Alright, let's prep for a mine run here. Don't think we need anything else. And I don't think we have anything left to do on the farm either, so. Duck Dodgers is good. I think in my first save, what did I have for my ducks? I had Rubber Duck. I think I had Donald and Daffy, maybe. I had Howard the Duck in my first save. I know I had Howard and Rubber Duck and Howard the Duck. The other ones might have just been Donald Duck and Daffy Duck. I can't remember. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've got usually my wiki's over on the left monitor, my spreadsheet's on the right monitor, so I can check in on myself. All right, we should be able to. Is level 100? Let's see. Let's check. We don't want to get out of the red slimes, but I think they go all the way to the bottom now. Red. Yeah, 81 to 119. So we can keep going for levels, and we should pick up that last slime. Well, we're already at 100. That's actually doing pretty well. There we go. Question is, who do we have to turn it into? Because we will have to get back early enough to turn it in. Or does it auto turn in? Let's look. Oh, it might just be automatically rewarded. So let's go check that. Talk to Lewis. Alright, so what is Lewis's schedule today? Alright, so he just goes home today. So we need to cut out of here early enough to make sure we get to his house before he locks himself in, or we can't turn it in. And that would be silly. Tempted. Let's see how quick we get an exit. If we get a couple quick exits, we might keep going. If not, we might just bail here. Because it always sucks to get close to an exit and then have to leave. And have to do those levels again. Like that. That was a quick exit. I see a quick exit there. Let's not go so quick that we give up easy resources. So. And a nice easy kill here. And an easy jade. And an easy level. And an easy quartz. And some easy fiber. Alright, now we'll bail. Facing the wrong way again. Spin the... I'm digging that, Nancy. I'm making the assumption you're dealing or referencing certain explosive devices. See, then here's where things slowed down, right? We're at 104. We just need one more. And now all of a sudden we can't get out. Now there could be still an enemy over there, which I think makes it harder to get an exit. think I see. Oh, there's our exit. There we go. Alright. Leave the mine. Mine cart our way back to town. Good shape this summer. Maybe it's because I run all over the place. Yeah, my hair doesn't need to be lighter. Mine's light for a different reason. Lewis, hook us up. I did. Who is all going spelunking in the cave? That's what I want to know. Alright, 750. That was good. Pale ale. I thought we planted hops. Did we not plant hops? Alright, mayo and cheese is cooking. More trash in our crab pot. We got a storm coming. Okay, let's see. Store that. And we got our first fire. Okay, so we can... Let's see. I mean, we could hit up Gunther while we're over here. So that goes to Gunther, that goes to Gunther. And then if we wanted to, we could go sell these. Gunther, we can't hit Gunther. It's too late, I believe. So we'll just take the minecart over, sell our swords. Oh, nope. We can. Alright, what do we got? We got one of you. And we'll put this over there. A decoration. So what do they close at 6? Yep. Alright. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and slide over here, sell off our XS armory. Don't think we've killed enough of anything. Nope. Oh, no, 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 no. Crap, can I get that back? Yeah. Whew. We sold the wrong thing. When I clicked out of the window and back in, and when you do that sometimes the click goes through. Okay, let's see. Those two we want to sell though. Okay. 4,000 again, given that we just spent 4,800 on ducks, that means we'd be at 8,000. I think we need 20,000 for our next coop upgrade. And 500 wood. That might be the bigger problem. Alright, well, we're awful close to making it to the bottom of the mines. Let's go ahead and keep cranking. See if we can get 5 more. Jeez. Like I said, my ability to face the wrong direction in tonight's stream has been pretty bad. Okay, well, there we go. Definitely take the gold. And we did level mining, so we'll get a nice full health or energy bar tomorrow. So we can push it a little late if we need to. Which does give us a little bit of leeway. But so far we're cranking a little slow here. Alright, we got our exit. Got our exits. So let's grab our ore. Because while we do want the depth, we also need the resources. And it's hard to give them up. Like, we probably won't take that fight. He's trapped. He won't bother us. So we'll take the exit. And then we get this monster level. I mean, you never know. You can get lucky and get a quick exit, but I'm feeling like it's not meant to be. Jeez, again, I don't know what it is, but my facing tonight has been really bad. Seems like I'm always facing the wrong direction. Oh, good to see you guys got landed. Get some rest. All right, well, I don't see 5 levels in our future here. Unless things really turn around. Dropping a gold bar is nice, though. It's better than the ore. Alright, well, let's get what resources we can. Oh, we'll take it. We'll take it. Now we just need one. It's not impossible. What do we got? I did not. EverQuest is one that I skipped. I played one called The Realm early on. That was pre-Ultima Online. And then I was a huge Ultima Online player. I think at my peak I had 3 accounts, each with like 5 characters. And then, so I was playing Ultima Online when EQ came out. And I didn't make the jump. Yeah, we're not going to make it. And then I went from Ultima Online to, I believe, Star Wars Galaxies. Nope, didn't make it. We were close. We'll lose the money, but we'll get the energy. Yeah, my transition went from Ultima Online to Star Wars Galaxies. Both of which I played for 5 to 6 years. And then I think from Galaxies, I played a bunch. I played a ton of different MMOs, like for a number of months type of thing, right? But my next major one after Galaxies was Lord of the Rings Online. Alright, well, that was costly, and we didn't even get our level, which kind of sucks. Alright, we can plant something there, though. Oh, let's see. We should have... And then after Lord of the Rings Online, I went to... the Old Republic. Those are the major ones. Now, I played many others over the years, but... Matrix Online, Motor City Online, Anarchy Online. Trying to remember any of the others. 8 days. Yeah, we can get one more sunflower in. Traveling carts in town. Need maple syrup for a beehive. Or get lots of gold. So we don't need that. Yeah, the creators of Star Wars Galaxies were the same lead producer and lead designer that created Ultima Online, and they were definitely not afraid of some open world PvP, you're on your own style gameplay. So that could be a little bit brutal. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we need the money right now. We'll eventually get to the point where we'll keep that. Yeah, they were... Those early MMOs, I often affectionately refer to them as like the wild, wild west of MMOs. Like, they are completely different than what we see now. Yeah, they were pretty rough. I think I see a large milk. I do. So large milk goes to the community center. Do we just need one? Just one. So we need a duck egg, wool, or a large goat milk to finish that bundle. And we've got ducks now. So the duck eggs should be doable. I can remember in Ultima Online, my buddy got his first house. And again, the original Ultima Online was basically open world PvP. You could do what you wanted. And so my neighbor lived next to a guy, and he would kill us all the time. And then he would put on our gear and parade around my friend's house in our gear. Just to taunt us because he was so much more powerful than we were. Wasn't even close. All right, we could go to the traveling cart. I don't know that we can afford to buy a whole lot, but all right, that's not going to happen today. That's not going to happen today. What's the gold upgrade? I don't know that I want to. Let's see. Or steel is next. Steel's only 5 grand. We could consider that. Nice. Yeah, I started life in the Commodore. It's kind of hard to see in here, but my Commodore VIC-20 is on my shelf behind me. All right, 5 iron bars. How many iron bars do we have? We only have 3. Oh, we need so many resources. We're actually deeper in the mines. We still need things in the lower levels. So I think we're going to have to be running the ice levels for a while here. All right, so neither one of those are happening today. All right, let's check the bat cave, and then we'll go check the traveling cart. It's Demetrius's birthday. Oh, the bats were good to us. Thank you, Mr. Bats. We do appreciate your patronage. Let's see. We get blackberries. We'll throw those in with foraging. Throw that in. And then we'll put these in with crops. Put the orange in there. Okay, Demetrius, what were we going to give Demetrius for his birthday? A salmon berry. Actually, we just got ourselves a... Where did it go? A silver salmon berry. We'll give that to Demetrius. Yeah, I went through all of that kind of stuff, for sure. Like some of the first programs I wrote came out of books or magazines on my Commodore VIC-20. And then we would modify them, you know, where we would try to do different things, but... Alright. I think every time we see trees, we kind of need to chop them. Because we are still woefully low on wood. At least until our pine tree farm comes in, then we'll be in better shape. So we'll tree chop our way down to the traveling cart. And I think we'll try to hit up Demetrius's birthday. Ooh, the farm is being good to us on forageables. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, we got some trees popping up already over here. That's a good sign. Yeah. Well, that's probably one of the big improvements that you've seen over the years is the onboarding period for players in MMOs has improved. Like those days were pretty brutal. I completely understand people, and it's funny because it's one of those things that the players are their own worst enemy, right? Like, you have a game and a new player comes in and you make their life miserable, so they quit playing. Well, how do you think the game's going to stay funded, right? You need people to continue to play it. So yeah, it's always kind of that there's a weirdness to that. Alright, can't imagine there's anything... Well, I mean, I can't say there wouldn't be something we want, but anything we need? I don't think so. Cherry, peach... I think we have a peach. Do we need that for anything? Peach. 1, 2... maybe. If we don't have a peach, we might buy that peach, because that and our cheese will finish a bundle. And we'll get a keg out of that, and that could actually be very useful. Ooh, an apple. We're going to grab that as well. I think we'll have enough apples, but we need 3 apples for the fodder bundle. Alright, so we'll definitely grab the apple. And then I need to check to see, do we have... We have a plum. Crops. We do not have a peach. So we're going to go ahead and buy the peach as well. Don't think we need the cherry. Yeah, we've already turned in a cherry. Okay, the peach and the cheese will get us a keg. We might actually make a run to the community center then today. The purple mushroom doesn't give us anything. Let's see, what else are we going to turn in? The large egg, the large milk. That gets us 3 of 5, but... Oh, we get a cheese press out of that. Grand Theft Spaceship. That would be pretty interesting. Game design difficulty. I think game designers have gotten much better at understanding the player experience, right? You know, early game designers were just doing everything they could to get product built. Why can't I get to that tree? And from that standpoint, they were making it up as they went along. And one of the things that as a designer, I think you always have to remember is you're not making a game for yourself. You're making a game for your player. And so game designers inherently are game players, and relatively good game players. And so you build these games that are relatively hardcore. It's Ultima Online and Star Wars Galaxies suffered from this. Like, they were very complex systems, and I loved it. The game designer in me loved it. And honestly, the hardcore MMO player in me loved it. But they were not friendly. You know, it's like... And they also had balance issues because of it. You know, like the new game enhancement for Star Wars Galaxies took a completely open system of professions that you could pick whatever you wanted. Oh crap, we should have went fishing today too. We could still maybe get some fishing in. I forgot it's a rainy day. And it built it so you could min-max your defense and all kinds of stuff. And ultimately what that caused was imbalance in the game, especially in PvP. Now in PvE that doesn't matter as much. Oh, I thought I had a sneeze coming. Still there, won't go away. But ultimately it caused an imbalance. So when they went over to a class-based, level-based system, it took a lot of that openness and freedom away, but ultimately it made the game more balanced. I was disappointed. I like the original system. But... Okay, let's see if we can get to the ocean. Where do we need to go? We need rainfish. Red snapper at the ocean. And we only have till 7 o'clock. So we're going to have to hope for a little bit of luck on this one. But we did collect some good wood. We did get our peach and our apple. So we can put those in there. All right. Let's run ourselves to the ocean. We'll throw the line in the water and hope that, like, the 3 hours that we're going to have to fish here, we'll get at least one red snapper. Yeah, Outlaws had kind of that feel to it. I haven't played it. Everything I saw, it's definitely kind of the underworld, but it's, yeah, open world style game. It did okay, I think, but it definitely had some detractors. I don't know, if, honestly, if it was a good game, not a good game. I watched a few people play it, but I didn't really play it myself. We still only have our bamboo pole. All right, I don't know how hard a red snapper is, but we shall see here. We have 4 hours. I think we'll get it on the first catch. Got a flounder. Not what we needed. Yeah, I don't know that it did all that well. Yeah, I didn't follow it very close. And again, I've not played it either, so. Red mullet. It was red, but not the one we want. Red snapper. Yeah, it's often not a good sign if you don't see a lot of advertising for something. I know there was some backlash on the main character being only female, which I don't agree with. There are so many games where the main character is only male that I'm like, suck it up. But alright, let's make sure. Raining 6 to 7, summer, fall, pelican. So if we don't get this, we have the fall to get it as well. So yeah, I haven't played Elite Dangerous either, but no, it was real though. You know, many of us believe that the female is the higher evolved version of our species than the male. The male brain doesn't always make logical sense. It's also a bit of a, in general, so this is dangerous, but talking in generalized terms. Okay, well, hold on. This one looks a little tougher, so I'm going to concentrate and then we'll talk game design. I don't know what it is, but I want it. It was only a tuna. So anyway, talking in generalized terms, in general, male gamers strongly identify with themselves being the character. So if you ever listen to a male gamer talk about their gaming experience, they'll use pronouns like I did this and I did that type of thing. And, well, again, it's not true for all, but as a generalization. There's our red snapper. Okay. Female gamers, as a generalization, will oftentimes, they will do that same thing. I'm not saying that they won't, but they'll also, you'll hear a lot of times they'll use terminology like my character or my person or my avatar or my guy or my girl. And so they disassociate a little bit more, which is probably healthier. But you will see that kind of general flow sometimes. And so if you associate that strongly, it can be difficult, you know, for some players to play a cross-gender character. I generally don't. I think I have 50 some characters, but let's say of the 20 to 30 SWTOR characters that I have, I think 2 of them are female. So it's not like I have gone way into that side either, but okay, we can't buy a fish smoker, so I think we're going to go ahead and we'll just sell off our fish. Actually, this should be a relatively decent payday for us. For a 2-year run. Oh, Miss Elizabeth exhibit sounds cool. Yeah, she did a lot for wrestling. Okay, we got our red snapper. I think that's the only rain fish that we need for the summer. We need a wood skip, but that's any. And we need a sturgeon, but that's also any weather. I say, let's go see. Let's go see how much of the community center we can check off here. Of course, after we pick up all this crap on the beach. I'm pretty sure we can finish at least one bundle. Oh, and then we also need to see if we can find Demetrius. Where are you, my friend? What's your deal today? Alright, he's at his home all day. It's 5:40. It's gonna be close. If I didn't come over here, we probably would have made it. We might still make it, but we will see. Alright, so let's do this. Joja Cola. So on my other stream, when we refer to Joja, we do it in the sound of the Sega, the old Sega loader. Yep, and where it went Sega, we go Joja. Sorry, Alex, don't have time to talk to you. We're on the run. I think we might be too late. Which means we're going to miss Demetrius's birthday, and I will be sad. Oh, we made it. Oh, and we get a cutscene. Well, what do you know? Testing soil samples. I think this is a Demetrius cutscene. Let's look. Nope, maybe a Maru cutscene. Clinic, carpenter shop. Alright, yep, we found it. It would be funny, right? I'll be right here. We'll watch Demetrius go into protective Papa Bear daddy mode here. No worries, I'm a farmer, but I'm going to do some lab work here. Wouldn't want anything getting in the way. Let's move that out of your guys' way. You know what I mean? Are you threatening me, Master Jedi? Oh yeah, your dad's a weirdo. Nah. Protective Papa, I'll respect that. Yeah, she's famous in gaming circles as far as a voice actress. Alright, Demetrius and Robin staring at the fridge and the sink. We're not sure what your deal is. But let's see. Salmonberry for you, right? Yes. What optimal timing? Okay. No problem. I say we go. Let's go turn in some stuff at the community center and see where we stand on some things. Like I said, I think we will get our keg, which will be nice. Don't know that we have anything we need to put in it yet, but we'll at least get it. Alright, let's clear. Clear our inventory first off. Cheese. In there, that in there. All right. Let's see. We can put in that one, that one, that one, that one, that, and our corn, I believe. I think those are all valid. Actually, do we want... We don't want to put those three... Those go back. We need 5 of those. Okay, winter foraging... Yeah, no surprise there. Fall foraging. Get a jump on that one. Alright, those will... We'll get those without any problem. We just have to wait for the season, really, on those. Alright, what do we have? Quality crops. We still need our melon and corn. Artisan. We can do the peach and the cheese and be done with this one. Then we can save our apple for the one that needs 3 apples. And that is our keg. Nice. Animal bundle. We've got the egg, and the milk. So duck egg and either wool or goat milk. Depends on what we put in next. If we go to rabbits, which we probably will, we can get wool off of rabbits. If not, we'll get the goat milk. But that one will be pretty easy. Okay, we can go ahead and put these in. Or put one of them in, I guess. The rest of those we just have to plant in the fall. Okay, so quality, once we harvest, animal is close. We're already ahead on the fall crops. Alright, let's check the fish tank. River fish, we just need the tiger trout. And he is what? Where are you, Mr. Tiger Trout? That's a fall and winter fish, so we can't get him. Night fishing, we need the walleye. That is a fall rain fish, so we're going to have to make sure we get that one on a rainy day. Crab pot here, though. We can finish this one. So 2. And we got 3 crab pots. Okay. We put in a crab pot to get a crab pot. The sturgeon. We can still get that one in this stream. Let's see. Let's put in... What did we put in? We put in a crayfish. And that makes that one done. And we also... Which one did we get done? Whichever one gave us the keg. The artisan bundle. We put in cheese and a peach. And that one is done. All right. So anyway, the sturgeon is a tough fish to catch, but I think it's any season. Where are you? Sturgeon, there we go. Summer, winter. So we probably were going to go after that one, but anytime, any weather on that one. Wood skip we can actually get on our farm, so if we run out of things to do, we could do that. Okay, there's our red snapper. So we finished that one. So that's 3 more bundles. And beach warp totems. So red snapper is done. And done. That one's done. Large egg, done. Done. Large milk, done. 3 of those are done. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 done. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We need 14. We got 12 done. So we're pretty much halfway done. Yeah, absolutely. It's an impressive body of work for sure. And a lot of these are actually close to being done. So let's check the community or the bulletin board here. Oh, we could have cooked those 2 things. So let's make sure we... Let's see, the fried egg and the maki roll. Fried egg. Fried egg. Maki roll. I have to get a pig here before too long as well. The syrup we'll get. We've got a tapper going there. Okay, the duck feather we'll get. We've got ducks now. We did get a purple mushroom. And that'll drop in the fall or winter. I can't remember. We need rabbits. We have a keg now, so we could make some wine. We could do oak resin. So as soon as our rabbit's foot drops, we'll be good there. And then we need 3 apples for that one. We got 1. Okay, we need to check on 2 of those. And fiddlehead fern we could get theoretically during a green rain. Otherwise, I think we have to go to the secret woods for that one. Alright, I think really our next push is we need to get our barn and our coop up to deluxe so that we can get some of these artisan-y things. And then that one's just money. We'll start making money. Alright. No complaints there. We actually did quite well. Alright, 840. Let's take the northern route. And same rule applies here. We'll take out trees as we see them because we are way in the need of wood. And then let's go and check. The fried egg we might not be able to make because we've turned all of our eggs into mayonnaise. But tomorrow, we could potentially make that one. Have I sold all of my fish yet? What do we need? Is it any fish? Oh, fish, rice, and seaweed. That's a little bit more work. Rice. Cooking. Okay, so that's going to take... Oh, that's a spring. It's 8 days to mature. Grows faster if planted near the body of water. Harvest with the scythe. Is this a miss here? Or can you buy rice directly? Okay, let's check the wiki. Because if we mess this up, it's going to suck if we don't get the rice. Okay, you can buy rice at Pierre's, it looks like. So we'll check that tomorrow. If we can buy the rice at Pierre's, we'll be okay. I thought you could, but we will definitely take care of that tomorrow. And then what were the other ingredients? I think we have everything else. Fish, rice, and seaweed. Yeah, we got the rest. So we'll have to acquire rice. And a kitchen, actually. I forgot that we don't have a kitchen on this particular farm. Hey, we got coffee. And more corn. All right. Let's do a little cleanup here. So where are we going to put our keg? think it needs to go in its own little spot. Let's put it in here. Put our keg there. And let's see how bad our wood supply is. We're doing better on wood, so I don't feel so bad making this chest. Alright, if we put our hops in there. Alright, we'll put this one in our production category. Not 650, 60. Alright, mayo and cheese, crab pot, keg, batteries, shipping bin. Okay, so we'll keep a hold of our fish. We have our 4 beans, but we're not going to turn those into coffee. Might just hold off until we get the... Okay, we have our 5 corn for quality crops. We just need our 5th melon, so that's nice. Alright, let's see. Store it. That goes to Gunther. Resources. Community center. Farming. No worries. No worries. Alright, farm equipment. We have our crab pots now. Secondary, we got some more totems. And then we will ship our extra corn. And we'll put our fish in fishing for right now. Okay. That's not too bad. Anything we need to make. So the pale ale, I believe, will be for that. We can knock that out. You're getting close to that. Collect wood, fried egg. Okay, so we need to figure out, there is a way to cook. And we might just have to do this temporarily. We can cook on cookout kit. Create a cooking campfire allowing you to cook on the go. Alright, so what is the crafting for a cookout kit? Because it might be a while before we upgrade the house. Which means... That's a campfire. Looking for something looks like a box. Cookout kit. Wood, fiber, and coal. That's actually not too bad. So let's make one of those. Wood, fiber, and coal. Wood, fiber. One coal. We need seaweed. I think any fish will do. So let's take our cheapest fish. 374, 250. I think we'll make a tuna maki roll. And you know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and just sell those two. I'm that confident I know what I'm doing. Okay, let's see. Wood, fiber, coal, cookout kit. That. We have to buy rice for the maki roll. We'll get an egg tomorrow. Wood fiber. Oh, we need 3 coal. All right. We can now cook on the go. I think it's a one-time use, but it's worth it for knocking out some community center stuff. All right. That and that can go away. So that, let's see, let's just put this on its own line. That and that are for cooking. We'll get an egg. We should be able to cook there. Let's check our recipes before we go all in on this. There's our fried egg. We do have that recipe. Oh, wait a minute. I think that's the maki roll. You might not have it. How do you get it? Oh, summer 21st. Okay, so we'll get the maki roll recipe in 2 days. So on Sunday, we'll get the maki roll recipe. Or for 300 gold at the Stardrop Saloon, if we want to do this ahead of time. We can wait till Sunday to do that, so I'm okay with that. I wish you could cook anywhere else. Like, it'd be nice if you could just go into the saloon and cook on their equipment, but... Okay, we're set up, though, to knock these out, I think. Cool. Planning. Alright, well, we're exhausted, so let's go ahead and get ourselves to sleep. 1 day, 10 hours. That way we'll get a nice full energy refresh. There we go. Making some money now. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Alright, welcome back everyone. Glad to have you with us on this lovely Saturday early evening for me, depending on where you're at in the country. Clear and sunny. Good humored spirits. It's the Trout Derby. Alright. So this one I think starts nice and early. We can go in and out as we want. We'll not worry about that. Not going to worry about that. Not going to worry about that. Not going to worry about that. We'll still check in on the animals. We want to make sure we get that stuff done. But I think we'll spend today and tomorrow at the Trout Derby. And then... fried mushroom, thanks. Hanging down a correlation between soil, alkalinity, and crop fructose. Long story short, I need a fresh melon from your farm. We should be able to do that. But then we can get right down to the Trout Derby. And we already have trout bait. Which means we should be able to knock out some of that stuff pretty quickly. Alright, we got a day till we get maple syrup. Come on, Grex. Trungus. Alright, let's go get our eggs. They're hiding the eggs from us. Holy cow. Egg, egg, egg. Milk, 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 milk. Egg. Actually, we have to go into both buildings to make sure that our animals are fed for the next rainy day. Okay, let's see. Trout Derby. So what we need to take with us to the Trout Derby here. We'll get that going in the keg. We might as well. Let's see. We can sell our tomato. Store that, store that, store that. Ooh, we're going to do this on the bamboo. Ooh. There's an issue here. Alright. We did not buy... Alright, we need to get over and buy a new fishing pole so that we can use bait. This current pole cannot. So that's where our money is going to go. It's probably due. We're due to buy a fishing pole anyway, but I've been putting it off. As long as we can catch Willie before he goes to the Trout Derby, we should be fine. Or we'll watch a cutscene. It is a nice day. I think this one gets a little dark. Or maybe just sad. Look at his little eyes. Shot to pieces. There's only currently 2 kids that evidently live in the whole valley. Alright, let's see. I don't know that there's any huge consequences to this conversation, but there we go. Yeah, no huge effects. Kids should have hope. Well, there you go. Congratulations on your band. Alright, come on, Willie. Be there, be there, be there. Alright. The iridium rod it is. 7,500. We skipped the fiberglass rod. So we're going from the bamboo pole straight to an iridium rod. So it saves us a little money. Alright, we can store that one. Let's go to fishing. And we can get our rainbow trout bait. And then our bait maker. Alright, we're good to go. Now we have to run all the way back to Cindersap. Not too bad. Still, we'll get there by 10-ish. We should be able to knock this out without much trouble. With targeted bait and we should get the trout pretty quick. Alright, we'll kind of check in on the contestant. We got the fishing twins. Fishing sisters, I guess. Or the famous fishing sisters. We'll fish as many fish as we wish. Nah, nah, nah. Okay, so we'll kind of look around. I don't see any... Alright, we need to put our bait in our rod. There we go. Alright, so I don't see any bubble spots. So let's rock and roll. Let's trout this baby up. So the number of trout you catch don't really matter. It's the number of golden tickets you get. And we need 11. Oops, my headphones cut out. Hopefully they'll come back. Now, there are 10 prizes. You get your first prize ever, you get is it a hat? I can't remember. You get something. And then you get 10 prizes in a list. And they're always in the same order. But you randomly start at someplace on the list. And that's over 2 days. So you can go through that list as many times as you want in the 2 days. And we have not landed a ticket yet. On the plus side, we're going to have plenty of fish. So we'll level fishing and we will get fish to sell. Hey, welcome back, guys. And the order of the prizes are always the same. It's just your starting spot is random. So if you know a prize is coming up that you really want, you can get an extra ticket. But the order doesn't reset the next day. So let's say you're at slot 5 on day 1. You'll start at slot 6 on day 2. So it doesn't reset. But you can kind of manage what you get that way. There's our first ticket. Took long enough. Man, our hit rate's been pretty abysmal here. We're 1 for 8. I think you run about 30%, 33%, something like that. So if we believe in the gamer mentality of I'm due or law of averages, we'll probably go on a run here at some point. Ooh, about threw that one away. We are burning through our trout bait, though. Now, the nice thing is you're only collecting the tickets, so the fish don't actually matter. Which means we can just keep throwing them in our bait maker here. And just make more trout bait as we need it. Which we will go ahead and do. Okay, I didn't think I was going to pull that one off. Maybe standing right next to the bait maker wasn't a good idea. There's 4. Yeah, our ticket drop rate has been pretty abysmal here. Disappointed. Welcome back, guys. Okay, so Kyler doesn't like early game fishing. How does everybody else feel about early game fishing? Alright, let's get some bait cranking here. Oh, don't eat the bait. Alright. Let's get rocking again. Back to fishing. Alright, there's ticket 5. Now we're rolling. We haven't caught anything but trout yet, which is actually pretty good. Occasionally another fish will slip in there. So it's not 100%, but... yeah, I gotta say, our drop rate has seemed a little low. I mean, we're at 6, so we're doing all right. Oh, see the cloud. The cloud will make it better. Fishing under the cloud will make them. All the ticketed trout come to the surface. You can feel it. See? See? It's just random. Our greed says we have to get the chest. Deluxe bait. Don't know that we can make that yet. Don't think so. Don't think we have the deluxe worm bin yet. Alright, there's 9. 2 more. It's only 6 o'clock. We're actually doing pretty well. Given we had to run all the way to the beach, buy a fishing pole. Come on, golden ticket. There we go. And we'll go ahead and get our 11th, because I think you need 11 the first day. Or the first time you do this. If not, we'll just get 2 of one prize, but... Now this one's moving a little different. Is it still a trout? Yep. have exhausted ourselves with all this fishing. Well, we're tired, so this has to be the ticket, right? Right before we pass out. There it is. Okay, let's double check to make sure we are remembering everything correctly. The player exchanges golden tags one by one for available prizes. Each golden tag is exchanged individually, even though they have more than one in their inventory. The first prize player receives is always a tent kit. Afterwards, the player can get one of 10 possible prizes listed below. First is given, yeah, as I explained it. So, alright, first thing we're going to do is clean out our inventory. Fishing. Hey, we got more batteries. We'll save 10. So that paid essentially for our fishing pole. Let's grab that. You can leave that there. It's fine. I'm just being paranoid. Alright, our first one is the bucket hat. So we're at the top of the list. So the next one should be a crab pot. Then 3 mystery boxes. Then a diamond. Then our mounted trout decoration. Deluxe bait. And some triple shot espresso. Sprinkler. Warp totem and omni geodes. And then that should be all of our tickets. Yipper yipper. Do we like the bucket hat? I'm kind of digging it for now. We'll wear that. Okay, let's see. How much of this stuff can we store? I need to put my... Let's put that, and that in delivery, because that is all for our Maki roll. And I think we forgot to grab an egg, so we'll have to grab an egg tomorrow. Those go in there. Tent kit would go in there. That would go in there. Goes in decorations. All right, let's head back home. I think we collect all of our eggs, right? Yep. Alright, well, we've got a little bit of time and a little bit of energy. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of work. Knock ourselves out some hardwood. That is the advantage of the forest farm. You can forage and collect hardwood, so we've got hardwood far earlier than we would normally have it. And we don't do it every day, but it does give us a relatively steady supply. So if we do it every once in a while, we will get some hardwood. And these regrow. So these stumps are like essentially like the secret forest. And then I think the last thing we'll do, at least until we have to hit the hay, is we could theoretically, there's like a 5% chance we can catch the wood skip on our farm. Or Joja-Cola. I would guess on this pond, so far it's been all garbage. Or do we need to fish in the river? I've never fished on this farm before. So far we're striking out here. Alright. Let's check in on this though. Forest farm. Let's see. 5% of the time, modified by daily luck, players will catch wood skip. The exact formula is 0.505 daily luck. This means daily luck. Okay, yada yada yada. 45% of the rest of the time, players will catch pond or river fish. Fish found in this intercept forest. Otherwise, players will catch only trash. Alright, so 5%. So 50% of the time, we should be catching something. Alright. Let's try a different location. We're kind of in testing mode now. That pond was useless. What about this one? Alright, this at least had a fish in it. Now, it might have just been bad luck on that other one. Oh, nice! Did you see that? We got the ticket on our farm. That is funny. Okay, let's take that bait out because we had rainbow trout bait in. I wasn't aware we could get the rainbow trout up here. That makes me really believe that this one isn't a good one to fish in. Now we have no bait in right now, but that one's acting maybe like a wood skip. That's not an easy catch right there. Nope, pike. Oh, the ancient doll. Alright, let's go ahead and throw that bait in there. We'll get a cast or two in here. And then we'll head to bed. One more. And then it's time for bed. Hey, we leveled in fishing though. That'll make tomorrow's fishing adventure easier, and it'll also fill up our energy bar. That worked out really well. Okay, let's see. Let's do a little inventory cleanup, as we always do before we hit the sack. Yeah, we're getting gold cheese. See, look at that. 225 and 101. I like that. We want to sell off. We'll sell the pike. I'll put that in there. All right, everything else I think is for tomorrow. Alright, that looks pretty good. Alright, we'll go ahead and crash here. Level 7 fishing. Make a little bit of money. Not too bad, 2,200. 7,000 for the batteries. Okay, that's going to put us really close to being able to build our next upgrade. So, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's check our funds here. We do have to buy some rice. We want to do some cooking today. Do want to finish the trout derby. We'll do another round of that. Let's go ahead and put up, though, because we are proud of our trout fishing skills. There we go. We'll put our trout up there. All right, 12,000. So we could... What could we do? We could get the second upgrade to the barn if we have the wood and stone. Or we could hold off and get the third upgrade at 20,000 for the coop to get ourselves to rabbits. I think we need rabbits more than we need goats. Let's check our... Yeah, duck, egg, and wool will get us the animal bundle. Or duck, egg, and large goat would also get us if we bought goats. But if I expand the barn, I might just want to make it all cows. I haven't decided yet. Let's see. Any other things? Duck feather. We were in shape for that. Purple mushroom. We finished that one, I think. Apple. Oh, there's a rabbit's foot. Yeah, we need to get to rabbits, I think, as quick as we can. So we'll hold off. We'll drop the 500 wood, 200 stone. All right, so we need some more wood. We've got the stone and 20,000. So I think we're gonna wait and we'll upgrade when we can get the big coop, and then we'll do the barn second. Okay, so we have the stuff for our Maki roll. Or we need to get the stuff. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations! Been to the desert, huh? Good for you. Yeah, we leveled farming, so we have another free night here. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit wasteful, but because we have them, I'm just going to throw this sprinkler back down there. And the other one we'll put up here. That way I don't forget to water those things. Yeah, you're going to enjoy that sword. It makes a huge difference. That usually, for most players, is a pretty big jump up in power. I know it is for me every time I get it. Okay. So we need to keep an egg. We'll keep one of the small eggs because the big eggs make gold mayo and the small eggs make normal mayo. The quality doesn't matter. Same thing here. These make gold cheese. These make non-gold cheese. So. All right, I don't think we need summer squash for anything. We'll sell those. Hot pepper, we'll sell that. Hey, we got our first pale ale. So we'll put that in. I think that goes to Pam. Yep. So we'll pull that out. All right, well, let's see. We have not raved for a while, so I'm thinking we chicken rave to congratulate Miss Nancy on her acquisition of a galaxy sword. That's a big one. So it's a galaxy sword rave. Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing or not, but it is today. There we go. Congratulations. Now, is sword your favorite, or do you like the daggers or the hammers? Clubs or whatever? If you do have a favorite. Let's see, anything else we need to store? I don't think so. Let's see, we need to make a quick little change here to my rave stuff, though. I need to copy you over to... There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Things we need to do today. Animals. Traveling cart we'll check. Upgrade the barn, probably not going to happen. Coop's probably not going to happen. Collect wood. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Ghosts are throwing elemental out of balance and just ready like adventure to enter the mines and slay 3 of these. You shall try. We will try. I don't know if we're going to get to those and or what the timer is on that. 2 days. Might be a tomorrow thing. I don't know if we're going to get to it today with the trout derby and all. And then we can sell all these trout when we're done here. So it's about 3,000. Which I think by the end of today, we're going to be really close to pulling off the 20,000 that we need. Okay. Rice. Give us 1 rice. Okay, so we have our cookout kit, our fish, our seaweed, and our rice, and our egg. That should allow us to make a tuna maki roll. Although at this point, 101, I think we will make a rainbow trout maki roll because we can sell the tuna for more money. We'll do a little delivery here. I like Gus. Well, how about I give you this for no reason? You did ask for it. That's quite a... There we go. So we bought... Actually paid for our rice, so that's good. Okay, let's see. Timing here. I don't know if we can cook in town. So what we shall do is head to Cindersap. We'll trash collect on our way out. we'll set up for the trout derby. And I've never done this before, so I think let's have a trout derby picnic. Why not? We'll set up right over here by the sign. Alright, do we just place this? There we go. Now can I make my fried egg? I can. Oh crap. Okay, hopefully that stays there. We need to watch the TV. We forgot to watch TV this morning. Because that'll should give us the recipe. Hopefully we don't lose our fire. If we do, this might be one of those where I'd reset the day. But I think that'll stay there for the whole day. Clear and sunny. We got so excited to start the day that there's the maki roll. Exactly what we needed. Alright, I think we're making bait faster than we're doing crab pots. So let's do this. Let's go into our farm equipment. We have 4 crab pots. They all seem green. I think they're all working. What do we have? 60 something? 57, yep. Alright, so hopefully that'll feed in enough bait to keep those things filled up. That's the plan. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We're back, fisher people. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Our thing is still here. We can make the maki roll. Okay. So we have the fried egg for the chef's bundle, the maki roll for the chef's bundle. Knocked 2 more out. Winter foraging, fish tank, vault, chef's bundle, maki roll, fried egg. We should get a maple syrup today or tomorrow, I think. So we'll have 4 of those. Then we just need the fiddlehead fern and the truffle, which we need a pig for, which we need, I think, the big barn for. Yep. So that'll be our next. Once we get our coop upgraded, then the barn will be our next upgrade. Okay. Let's go ahead and dump. Trash. Actually, those should go in food. Food. There's food. There we go. Okay, equipment. Ditch it, ditch it. And we can sell that. Alright, and then what did we do with our bait? fishing. Nope. Somewhere we have rainbow trout bait that we evidently ditched on accident. We didn't accidentally sell it, did we? That would be weird. That shouldn't be in there. Nope. Our other bait's in here. Oh, it's back in the rod. I don't remember putting it back in there, but I must have. Alright. We'll keep our regular bait in there then. Okay. Alright, let's get some bait cranking and get to fishing. So we already have our first ticket. We only need 10 if we want everything. Rainbow trout frenzy in the mountains. Don't think they count up there. Woo, about messed that one up. We recovered though. What do we get? Fishing treasure chests have a chance to yield roe. Jewels of the sea. You learned a power. Now we're gonna need preserve jars. Ah, they're stingy with their tickets this year. Very stingy with their tickets. On the plus side, we're going to have plenty of fish to sell, so make some money off of it. Thank you, fishies. That's what we like to see. Couple in a row. We're actually pretty close to leveling on combat and foraging. That might happen during the next week. Hey, you got one. I see bubbles. Let's take advantage. Take advantage of the speed fishing. Bing, bing. Treasure chest. Always like the treasure chests. 5 geodes. Oh, we've only gotten 2 tickets today. We got 1 yesterday at on our farm. All right, back to the grind. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Well, and this doesn't feel like a trout. That'll be our first non-trout of the derby. Yep, pike. Dirty pike eating our valuable rainbow trout bait. There we go. Back in the groove. Back in the fishing groove. Keep cranking. Okay, we're at 5 now. Feeling better. Feeling better. I was a little worried. But things have a way of evening out. Unless you catch a chub. And then your day is ruined. And if we get done early enough, we might try for the wood skip again. We'll see here. Yesterday, I don't think we caught one thing that wasn't a rainbow trout. Been a little bit more of a mixed bag today. This might be a pike. Feels like a pike. That feels more like a trout. Alright, been stuck on 5 for a while now. Been very streaky this run. Get a couple in a row and then you go a long time without them. Maybe the chest will give us something really good. We won't feel so bad about not getting tickets. Coal. So if you want to see fishing pause, you can watch Abigail up there. She just completely pauses mid-step, waits for us to fish, and then moves on about her business. Alright, there's 6. We're on the back half now. We just need 4. There we go. 7. Give us 8. Give us number 8 here. There we go. 8. 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Give us 9. Denied. No ticket for you. And number 9. And then we'll have to look to see if there is... we go 1 more or 2 more. If there's one of the rewards we want to double up on. I don't think so. Because we started at the beginning of the list. But we'll check that. Because once you go through the list, it just goes back to the top and repeats. So if you start like your first 1, 2, or 3 are something you really want more of, then you can get like 12 or 13 tickets. Sword all the way? Cool. That's a big one. You'll use that sword for quite a while now. There is an upgrade to it, but what you have will carry you through a lot of stuff. No worries. We were raving for Nancy's Galaxy Sword, actually. I think was our last rave. Alright. There's our 10 tickets, so let's check. So the order are Bucket Hat, Crab Pot, Mystery Box, Diamond, Mounted Trout, Deluxe Bait, Triple Shot Espresso, Quality Sprinkler, Warp Totem, and Omni Geodes. We should start back at the top with Bucket Hat. Get another Crab Pot. So if we went 11, we'd get a Crab Pot. 12 would get us a Mystery Box. 13 would get us a Diamond. It's 11 o'clock. I don't think I care about any of those things. So we'll just do 2 of each gift. First thing we're going to have to do here is clean up our inventory a little bit, because it's a mess. We'll come back to that. Alright, shipping bin. Ship it. Ship it. Ship it. $25,000, 22, or 2,500, 2,200. That's going to get us pretty close, I think. To being able to do our next upgrade. Alright, fishing wise. We're going to want to keep a hold of this roe. We could sell it, but I think we have a preserve jar coming pretty quickly. I think maybe in the ticket machine. I know I've seen one here relatively recently. So we'll throw that into fishing and save it. That way we can make more money off of it later. Okay, so I want to check on something here before we go on. Cookout kit. Craftable item that can be used to create a small cooking fire. Once placed, it can be destroyed with an axe, or any cookout kits left overnight will disappear the next day. Okay, it appears to be, say, it's going to be destroyed, which means we can't pick it back up, which is sad. But it did its job. Alright, there's our second bucket hat. Because you need 2 bucket hats. Mystery boxes aren't bad. Second mounted trout. Some more baits, some more triple shot expresses. Another sprinkler. That's not bad. That's actually a pretty good reward. Was it iron and a gold bar, I think? It should be everything. Alright, let's head back home. Put that in there. Food. Decoration, it can go in there. Hat will go into secondary. Farm equipment, secondary, farm equipment. All right, it's 11:30. Our energy's gone. Don't think we'll get any extra fishing on the farm. The 2 fish we still want to try to get are the wood skip and the sturgeon. So maybe we try for those tomorrow. We shall see here. Okay, I think we got all our sales done. Hopefully we crack 20,000. And then I think we're just going to need wood. Loom. Oh, that's really close. All right, let's take a quick break and we'll find out if we made it. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. A couple of things. Yeah, Geeky, it's not rare necessarily. It's not like a rare loot drop. It uses a rare item, and then you can get it. So it's part of the process, but yeah. I did pause. I'm going to turn my camera off here. If you look right behind the year 1 banner, there's a UFO, which is kind of a rare screen, a load screen thing. So when I click back in, it'll unpause, so you'll be able to see the UFO fly across the rest of the screen. So if you've never seen that before, it's kind of a little tiny Easter egg here. There he is. There goes the UFO. All right, let's turn me back on. But yeah, it's an exciting... The Galaxy Sword is an exciting sword to get. Okay, we technically have the money. So let's check on anything else. So the coop. We need 500 wood, which I don't think we have. 200 stone, which I know we do have. So it looks like we are going to be going after wood today. So let's get our axe. What are we at? 392. And we need 500. So, actually, that's not too bad. 108. We should be able to knock that out without much trouble. That's like 6 trees, something like that. Okay, green rain tomorrow. That'll get us our fiddlehead fern, I think. Nah, the UFO is just... Stardew has a ton of things that are just little random chance encounters that can happen, right? Like, there can sometimes be a full moon there. You can see Bigfoot running around. They don't really do anything. It's just kind of little fun things. And then there's things that you can do when those things happen as well, that are sometimes Easter eggy. So, for instance, like on... Is it the 24th or the 25th? I think it's the 24th of winter. You see a little Santa Claus go across. It's just little flavor things that make things kind of fun. All right, so the green rain. If you've never experienced the green rain, we've got one of those on tap for tomorrow, which means we are going to be going after lots of moss, and we should be able to get the fiddlehead fern, which means that is another one we need for the community center. All right, I think the ducks are still babies. Yep. Yeah, it's the number of just random little Easter eggy type things in the game is actually pretty impressive. There's a lot of things like that. So, all right. So once our ducks get mature here, we'll start getting duck eggs as well, and we can feed them into the mayonnaise machine. Okay, we're all large milk now. Okay, so that one we can put in the chef's bundle. So we've got our fried egg, we've got our maki roll, we've got our syrup, and we'll have our fiddlehead fern probably tomorrow during the green rain, which means we need the deluxe barn to get our truffle and our pigs. So that's actually pretty good as well. Yep, that's one of my favorites. Yeah, you get the mystery boxes, and again, it's all those little touches that are just fun, right? Okay, I want to get this upgrade going today, though, so I think let's check our crops. Anything that we can harvest? Yepper. And then we'll, I think, go down to Cinder Sap, because I think I still got some trees down there that we can chop away at. Looks like we're going to have to do another grass clearing here before too long. Alright, here we go. Oh, we got the tie-dye shirt. That doesn't say laid back. I don't know what does. Yeah, man. It almost looks like I'm wearing a black raccoon skin hat with my ponytail. Alright, yeah, a lot of these I think regrew, so that's good. Butterflies! Hello, little friendly butterflies. I hear the train. We're not going to get to the train. It's on the opposite end of town. I was working on a butterfly rave graphic, but don't think I ever completed it. Do a little forest management here. Alright, let's check to see if we can even get to Robin today. What is her schedule? Alright, as long as we get there by 5, I think we'll be okay. Sunday stream should be back to my normal schedule, so it'd be 8 o'clock Pacific. So 9 o'clock Mountain, 10 o'clock Central, 11 o'clock Eastern. Yep, 11 Eastern. Yep. Although, understandably, the weekend ones, especially during the day, tend not to do as well. I think everybody's got other things to do. Which I completely understand. This one's climbing back up. We hit like 24 and then it fell back down. And now it's going back up, so. We're going to level foraging as well here. Usually for me, foraging is one of the first things I level, all the way to 10. Especially with the wood chopping being part of it. And right now the plan would be to continue with the community center build, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of something else to do with the ExtraLife stream, but or what do we do once we get the community center? Because I think we're still on pace to get the community center done in year 1. I don't think I've messed anything up yet. We'll find out if I miss something, but freezing rain. I forget that it is still only March. We've already hit 99 degrees this year. We didn't quite hit 100, but 99 is pretty close. Alright, this is definitely helping our wood supply. I think we'll clear this area. If we get to Robin, cool. If we don't, we'll do the upgrade tomorrow. Because it's going to blow through all of our money. And then rabbits, I think, are 8,000 a piece. Which means we're going to have to save up to buy the first rabbit anyway. Hopefully our ducks will start producing here pretty soon. Because that'll help our money supply. And the feather that we need for the community center. We'll still try to make it, but 230 is going to be pretty tight. And I just want to clear this wood, so... Winter weather, ugh. It's cooled back down for us a little bit, but that means like... I think it was 80 today? 78, 80, something like that. Which was actually a pretty nice day. All right. Let's head towards Robin's. If we make it, we make it. If we don't, we don't. I grew up in the Midwest, so I remember those days, but I am in no hurry to go back to them. Oh, sure. We'll do a cutscene along the way as well. Let's see. This one should be a Sam, I believe. Do I have Sam opened up anywhere here? Do not. Sam's house. Sam's house. There's no real effect on anything here. Is it private property? This seems like a public road. Although he was grinding on the box, I guess. So. Here we come out of a bush. One of our favorite things to do. Man, don't harsh his vibe, dude. I'm with Sam on this one. Old fogey Lewis. Oh, that sounds like a fun Mother's Day. We rarely, if ever, get snow. We can drive to see snow up in the mountains, but here in the valley, it can theoretically get down to freezing, but that doesn't happen all that often. Rad, wicked, tubular, cowabunga dude. No worries. Hang in there, Geeky. Man, without the... We could have coffee boosted, I guess. If it's 5 o'clock, we're going to make it. If it's 4, because I don't remember, we're not. There we go. Okay, let's see. We need wood and stone. 20,000. Then we'll do that next. So 12,000 more wood and stone. But yeah, this should get us our auto feed, which is nice, and gives rabbits. So let's go ahead and get this one. And we'll start working on the barn. Alright, so for the barn, we're going to need a total of 1,000 more wood and 500 more stone. So we've got the stone. And then 37,000 gold, but well, we got 500 wood. So we've got enough almost to, yeah, actually we have enough right now for the big barn. So we need another 500 wood for the deluxe, which will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days away. So we don't necessarily have to have that right now. Well, thank you. Actually, I don't know if we're going to, what we're going to do on this character. Maybe he just stays a bachelor. Haven't decided yet. Alright, well, we've cleared a lot of the wood in the valley. We'll wait for those all to regrow. And then we do have wood planted on our farm as well. Alright, let's get that stuff stored. That's, we still have 1 and 1 processing there. Mostly trash and crayfish there, but it's essentially free stuff, so it doesn't matter. More hops. We'll let that keg make pale ales until we have something better to put into it. Let's see, we can ship that, ship that, ship that, ship that. Nothing new for the community center. Artifacts, decorations, store our trash. Drop off our shirt. And resources. Alright, how close are we to unlocking like the quarry or greenhouse, bridge repair? Fall, that's going to be a winter foraging. Unless you can pull these out of the ice mines. We could try that, I guess. Because that's where we got the winter root, but I don't think so. Don't care. Bus repair is money. Friendship, don't worry about it. Greenhouse would be nice. Yeah, we need to be set up so that we get the greenhouse by the time we hit winter. Which I think we're on pace for. Yeah, because we can get in the fall. I think we'll be able to unlock that. So that'll be the fall. I don't know if I have a seed maker right now. Yeah, farming level 9. No, I don't have that yet. We are close-ish. What are we at? We're at 7. I love the seed maker. Seed maker is a great tool. All right, let's see. Let's clean that off. Turn that off. Oh yeah? What does it give you? I'll have to try that on the other, one of my other saves. Oh, okay, cool. All right, so we are in now a wood collection mode. We did get our maple syrup, so we're good there. All right, some of those trees should start to pop. That will help. We'll shoot over here, get some hardwood, check on foraging. But that'll be our third upgrade to the coop. So we're maxed out on the coop now. And then it's just a matter of resources and money for the barn upgrades. And I think we're probably going to do 1 goat, 1 pig, maybe 1 sheep. Might skip one, not skip the sheep. Because the rabbit will give us wool. I don't think we'll need the sheep necessarily. At least for community center bundles, anyway. Alright, I do think it's crazy. This is called the Forest Farm. Yet there's not a ton of trees. So let's do this as well. I'm going to... What did we get? Broccoli seeds. I'm going to do the same thing over here. We're just going to... drop some seeds down there. Alright, let's see, we'll put one there. Should have this side pretty well covered, but a couple there. There we go. More trees. Don't think we have anything left to harvest. Our energy is kaput. Do we get more lightning rods? Nope. Okay, let's prep for tomorrow. So tomorrow is going to be the green rain. If you've never experienced a green rain, it's kind of a weird event. Let's take our scythe with us. Shouldn't need our pickaxe. We'll take that in our hoe. But what we're going to do is we're going to go around the valley and harvest as much fiber. Hopefully get our fiddlehead fern, which will help us as well. Yeah, once you unlock the desert trader, life gets a lot easier as well, for sure. All right, we are dead on energy, so we want to get to bed before midnight when we get full energy. Although most of our run tomorrow is going to be the scythe, which doesn't take energy, so we'll be okay. Axe proficiency, wild berry harvesting, tent kit, survival burger. I don't know that we sold our mayo. All right, that means tomorrow is going to be a good sales day. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Glad to have you with us. Thanks for hanging out with us on this Saturday evening as we try to wrap up summer. All right, a green rain has descended upon the valley. Your orange tree has done something. Oh, you guys couldn't see it behind the things. So. All right, so things have gone funky. If you've never seen a green rain before, the TV goes funky, fortune teller goes funky. The screen's all like freakied out, almost like poltergeist. Saw the weather report last night. I'm not sure what will happen, but if anyone wants to take shelter in a saloon, I'll keep it open all day. Alright, so we'll still do our work. Just because it's a green rain doesn't mean we still don't have work to do. $23 crows. Impressive, my friend. Okay, so as you can see, a couple of things have happened. One, the green rain makes trees grow. So if you look right south to us, all of our pines that we have planted are now in really good shape. Many of them also have moss on them, which we will knock out. And then we will also find in different areas some funky looking trees. You can see one just to the south here, southwest of us. So that's a green range specific tree. You can see all these trees have grown off for us now, which means our wood supply will be in better shape. So we'll clean the farm up here the best we can. Most of this will go away. Fiber moss. Did we get a fiddlehead fern? We got a seed, which means we can plant one. If we tap it, then we can get a fiddlehead fern. I'll give you a green raid. What do I have? Let's just pull up the corner chickens. The corner chickens make the most sense. And then I'll turn off. Let's see. I'll turn those off for the raid. There we go. Alright, we're going to leave this tree because I can't remember if they stay or not. So even look at all these seeds that we literally just planted. You can see that they have grown to full, right? So I would love to admit that I did that on purpose. But I don't. I knew that happened, but I wasn't thinking about it. So, all right, we're gonna head down to cinder sap here because it will also be covered. So a couple of things we're trying to accomplish here. We're gonna get lots and lots of fiber. Like we will be able to basically keep our fiber up and running. Anything we need fiber for the rest of the year will be fine. Because we're going to get tons of it here. The other thing we're trying to do is get fiddlehead ferns. So there's another weird green rain tree. So we're going to chop that guy down. There we go, fiddlehead ferns. So we need those for the community center as well. Absolutely, we're gonna rave for the green rain. That seems fair, right? Now it's just me doing this. One of the Stardew sisters just spoke up. Watching the two of them cover the valley in a green rain is something to behold. I'll get most of the way around. I'll probably get all the cinder sap. We got the farm pretty well. Our farm's pretty small, so it wasn't too bad. There's nothing wrong with raving. It's a celebration, man. Celebration of gaming. Celebration of community. There's lots of reasons to rave. We're going to rave through the whole day, I think. It's not every day that you get the mighty green rain. Now, a year 2 green rain is a little better because you have better tools, more speed, you can get to more stuff. We are still somewhat limited in our capabilities here, being that we are just starting out, but everybody starts somewhere, right? There's some stuff that I left here from a previous excursion. Alright, let's clean a couple things up here. I want to get rid of that. I want that, and I want that. Oh, I think I see. All right, we have 5 corn. We haven't got our melons yet, but that's okay. Oh, we didn't milk our cows. We should have milked the cows before we left. They might just have to suffer through. We might not get them done. Put hops in there. Okay, while I'm thinking about it, we're going to put one of those in there because that goes to the community center. All right, let's keep rocking. How did I do that? So what that is it's just a graphic. It's a PNG file that I created in Photoshop. And then there is, I think it's an OBS plugin that has shaders, a whole bunch of different shaders. So in that shader, it's doing a hue cycle. So it's cycling the hue color of the graphic and making it do that prismatic thing. So here, like if I go into OBS, you guys might lose sight of the game here. Hold on. Where is my chicken rave? And then it overlays the scene by, I'm using another OBS plugin called Downstream Keyer. And what that allows me to do is like my camera, my donation thing, all of the on-screen graphics that I do are all in Downstream Keyer, and I can just turn them on and off, and they'll go over top of any scene. So you don't have to embed them in every single scene. They just kind of float over the top. Kind of like a lower third graphic would in a news broadcast. So that's how I've got it set up. And then what I have on my Stream Deck is I've got a button, which I'm not in right now. Let's see, let's go back in here. So like I can turn that one off and turn that one on. I can turn that one off. I can blink the Joja stuff from the Joja stream. I can turn on the Joja version or turn it back off. And so all they're doing is just turning those overlays on and off. Same with the blue chicken. Same with the middle rave chicken. So all that stuff is just individual graphics and stuff. Hope that helped. Let's see. Oh, crap. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that scene doesn't have audio. Okay. So what I was saying when I went over to that graphic is it's just a still image. So you saw the still blue image. So it's a single PNG image. And then what I have is I have something called a hue rotation shader. And so what the hue rotation shader does is it takes each hue of the image and cycles it through a bunch of stuff. And then that all sits in something called a downstream keyer, which allows me to overlay that on top of... Sorry, my Pokemon Go alarm went off. It allows me to overlay that on top of any scene, right? So I have a scene just called Alerts. And in that alert scene, I have all of my graphics for Joja, all my chickens and stuff like that. So I can just hit a button, turn that downstream tier on, and it will key over top of any scene that I currently have active. I forgot I didn't have the audio sources set up in that, so when I directly, because I never directly open those scenes, right? They're always overlaid on top of another scene, so the audio will already be taken care of. I only ever open them directly when I'm editing them. I never open them live on the stream because they are designed to float above. So I'll have to look up the OBS plugin, but it's something. If you search your OBS plugins and shaders, you'll probably find it. But I'll look at it after the stream, and I can send you a message or something on what the actual. And it's got a bunch of different shaders in it. That's just the one that I picked for that, but it'll do a lot of different things. Some of them are a little buggy, but some of them are really cool. I like that one. The nice part is I didn't have to hand animate it, right? It's literally just one still. And then it's doing all of the thing in the shader. All right. We're ripping through Cindersap pretty good. Now, this stuff does affect the rest of the valley. It's just you're going to get the most stuff down here. Maybe some up in the mountains. So if you had two people doing this, like this, our famous Stardew sisters, they divided and conquered. One went north and one went south, if I remember right. But I am a single person, so I don't have that ability. Yeah, it's good for stuff like that, right? You know, making things flash, making things, jump out. And like I said, the downstream, one of my favorite plugins is the downstream keyer. Because it just, basically, if you do editing, you know, whether it's image editing, it's almost like it gives you layers. I have 6 different categories of downstream keyers that I can overlay over top of anything, and that makes it just easier to build stuff, because then I don't have to put that in every scene I want to use. Like if I switch over to a different scene right now, and I don't, well, even if I just pull my logo up here, right, the chicken rave, because it was floating above, it didn't change. It just kept running. It doesn't care. It doesn't care what's behind it, because they're completely different scenes. Yeah, I like it. Downstream keyer is one of my favorites. The Move plugin, if you've never seen, I think it's just called Move. It's really good. I use that to move my cameras and stuff around dynamically. Like all my streams use the same one camera, and I've just got buttons in the Move plugin that put it where I want it to be, in different corners or different things like that. That one's a good one. Oh yeah, if I remember right, there should be settings in that plugin to control the speed that the cycle would happen as well. Almost all those shaders have like customizable parameters, so you can control it, speed it up, slow it down, all that kind of stuff as well. Yeah, that should work. Alright, so this is what we call an opportunity day, right? Was the plan to do this? No, not necessarily. Did I know this was going to happen when I set the stream up? Absolutely not. But it's one of those that if you're going to get this access to this much fiber, take it. There are some recipes down the road that take hundreds, and you're just going to want... I'm just going to sit on this fiber. I'll store it and just leave it. I suppose if you really wanted the money, you could sell it. I just don't know. It's probably even not that worth that much. It's just fiber. Now, when you get closer to in-game, you can also plant fiber seeds and get an endless supply of fiber. But For early game, this is going to be awesome. And we also got our Fiddlehead Fern, which I believe you can get in the secret woods, but we don't have access to the secret woods yet. Which means this was a nice, easy way to get it. Cursed chickens. Let's see. Let's get this guy going. Yeah, it's funny, Geeky, because when I logged into your stream today, you were right in the middle of some frustration. It's like it never fails. I log into your stream and something has gone horribly wrong. I feel for you, man. A rage graphic. I'd make a rage graphic, but I don't think I'd ever use it. Alright, we only have 3,000 gold. I'm wondering if I should just keep going until we pass out. Now, if you're more into the story side of things, and with this playthrough I probably should have done this. Actually, you know what? That's a pretty good spot to stop. Let's head home. If you go to the saloon, like a lot of the townsfolk will be there. Ooh, I don't think I'm going to make it. We're going to pass out anyway. And they will have a conversation about the craziness that's going on. Ooh, it's going to be really close. Dive, dive, dive. No! We passed out on the porch. All right. So what did we get? I think we stored some of our fiber halfway through. So we now have 1,111 fiber. So yeah, no, I think it's fair to stream the way you want to stream. I don't have a problem with it, but it isn't for everybody, for sure. All right, let's take a quick break, and we'll take a look at what we ended up with based off of that fiber run. Always love the green rain. All right, we'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. Yeah, for sure, right? Like, no. I think you should stream what makes you like. If it's not fun, you know, it wouldn't. I would quit doing it, right? Like, so no worries there. All right, let's see. That'll go to Gunther. All right, let's drop some of this off, but we ended up with 42 fiddlehead ferns, 1,100 fiber. So our fiber supply is good. We got 183 more moss, so we're almost 300 moss. So that is good. Got a few mixings. Oh, that's listed as a vegetable. I don't know where I want to put it. We did get a mossy seed. Got 6 of those, which means we can plant some of those special trees, which is kind of cool. Okay, where do we have our other... Yeah, we've got our other seeds in there, so we'll put those in there. Right now I'm going to put my fiddlehead fern in there. Farming, we'll put those in there. Ship it, ship it, ship it, ship it. We've got our 5 gold corn. So we can ship it, ship it, ship it. Store that. Couple new fishing driven things. We are trying to grind out some money here. It's so weird going from the Joja farm where we're just printing money to this one where every dollar seems like we're scraping by to try to get it. All right, let's get our tools. $300, well worth it. All right, come on, gold melons. All right, what did we get? Yeah, we got one. All right, so that should be our last. There we go. So we got 5 and 5 for our quality crops. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more things to send to the community center. Well, I appreciate it, guys, and I'm happy to answer questions. I do enjoy talking about the process of streaming is almost as fun as the actual streaming itself. To me, I like to set up things and getting everything ready and that kind of stuff. So happy to answer questions. Okay, let's see. I believe Demetrius wants a melon, so we can take a melon to him. Mare shorts and to the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have a lot of days left. What do we have in summer crops that has the shortest regrow time? We've got maybe a 4-day crop we could get in. 12, 7, 6, 9, 13. Some crappy wheat. But I don't want to lose those plots for fall because they are fertilized. Let's see. We could put corn in, I guess. It would regrow, but I don't want to take up too many plots. days, hot peppers. Corn, nope. Yeah, I don't see anything. Looks like wheat. Wheat's the only quick grow, so we'll grab some wheat and throw it in there to preserve those. Actually, we should probably do that with all of these melon plots as well. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 wheat. And actually 30 wheat. Yeah. And wheat's cheap, so it won't be a big deal, even if we lost some of it. Oh, that'll be interesting. The only thing to remember on OBS or you guys are doing the other one, the Streamlabs OBS, is what goes to that can be different. So, for instance, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 audio channels and up to 4 microphone channels that I can feed into OBS. So for instance, if I turned on a YouTube video right now, I've got it going to my media channel, and in OBS I have my media channel muted, but I could still hear it in my headphones. So depending on how you set stuff up, you can separate what can be heard there. Like I have a chat channel, and so I run my Discord in that chat channel, so that if I was, like when my kid would play with me, he didn't want to be on the stream. He didn't want his audio on the stream. So we could still talk to each other and I could still hear him through Discord, but it didn't go out to the stream. So, so as long as you have the channel that you want to go out to the stream set, you can split and do as many other things as you want. But yeah, it gets a little confusing sometimes. Oh, that's going to be weird if you guys are sitting backwards now, even though it's probably the right way on the camera flip thing. I've thought about it, it's like, I'm torn because I don't want to be another how to YouTube channel, but I am debating for my day job. I am a professor. This fall, maybe, I'm actually thinking about writing a class about streaming and ExtraLife and stuff like that. So if I do that, I might do some of that. Yeah, the co-op stuff has been fun to watch. Yeah, I use the core OBS. I think Streamlabs, from everything I've seen, Streamlabs is it's a better way to get started, but it does things the Streamlabs way. OBS out of the box doesn't have near the feature set that Streamlabs does, but if you put enough plugins and stuff on it, it will. But that also has a performance hit as well. So, yeah, it's one of those things where, I think I'm running. Oh man, let's see. I'm trying to count how many different plugins I have. It's probably 12, 15 different plugins that I've got running in OBS to make it do all the stuff I want. And again, I'm fortunate as well. I have a Stream Deck, which also, allows you to do some automation and things like that as well. So, okay, let's see. Back to work here. Shipping bin. Ship it. We need to save one of those for Demetrius. Ship it. Ship it, and ship it. Alright, that should catch us back up on money a little bit. Okay, so we need to go buy a bunch of wheat. We need to milk some cows. We have adult ducks. Alright, things are looking up on the farm. Welcome, adult ducks. We're glad to have you. Which one of you is going to drop me a feather first? If I could tell which duck it was, I would rename you to Super Duck. Quack, quack. You can also see we have trees all over the farm now. Alright, lots of eggs. So, that's 2 days worth of eggs because we forgot to come in here. So the nice part about eggs is, unlike the milk, we missed out on a day of milk because I did not milk the... Oh, we're out of hay. Alright. We're not out of hay, but there's no hay in the silo. Alright, let's see. Well, let's make our good mayonnaise first. So big eggs. And then we'll make duck mayonnaise after that. And then we'll make gold. And then not gold for the cheese. And then there shouldn't be anything going on in here. Except we'll put some hay in. Okay. Check the animals done. Let's check the cave while we're up here. I don't think the green rain probably affected that, but there's a mushroom behind the barn. Oh, the cave's looking good. Spiceberry. Oh, our second apple. Wow, if we actually find 3 apples without having to plant an apple tree, that'll be nice. Because we do need 3 apples for one of the bundles, and that gives us 2. That's really cool. Big find there. Thank you, Fruit Cave Bats. I don't know where we have a lot of this stuff. Let's see. If it's fruit, let's put it in crops. Because this is starting to get full. So let's see. Fruit, 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 fruit. Flower, flower, flower. Forage, forage, forage. Forage, 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 forage. Alright, so we'll move this stuff to our crops. Grape. Oh, is the blackberry a fall forage? Quality crops. Fall forage. Oh, blackberry, common mushroom, and hazelnut. I think we can knock 2 of those out right now. I think there's a common mushroom right there. Oh, right. Let's see. Common mushroom. Where did you go? Actually, let's look. Okay, we have golds and silvers. Okay, so we'll keep the silver. And then the blackberry, we have... Alright, so 1 blackberry, 1 common mushroom. We're almost done with the fall foraging. It's not even fall yet. Liking that. That's good. Okay, let's go back up. Okay, crops. We've got grapes, blackberries, salmonberry, more grapes, spice fruit. Pine tar. And then we'll put our hay back in farming. I think we're going to have to cut some rows, though. Two apples. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more items. Okay, we've got to get over to the... back to the whatchamacallits. Alright, that tree didn't stay. I didn't think it would, but it was worth trying. Okay, what are we looking at for wood right now? We have 558, and we need how much? For our next 2 barn upgrades, we need 1,000. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll cull a few trees out of here. we'll leave some because then they'll drop more seeds and hopefully just kind of reseed the place. Oh, absolutely, Geeky. Have a great night, man. Thanks for swinging by. Always appreciate you hanging out and the support. Almost out of energy already. It didn't take long. Alright, we can't get up that way, so let's clear this one out. There we go. Alright, let's see. Take this one out. Well, we're about out of our berries here. We've been burning through those. Let's see. Let's take this one out. And we'll take that one out. All right. So some of those should reseed themselves. Let's go get some wheat. So 1, 2, 3. We'll call it 4, because that'll harvest out. So 32 wheat seeds, I think will do it. But again, they're only like, crap, it's Wednesday. We can't do that anyway. Never. Well, we could buy it from Joja, I think. Can you buy wheat from Joja? Wheat's cheap, so it won't be that much more expensive. Well, Pierre, you're missing out. You're missing out on the sale because you lock your doors on Wednesdays. That's on you, not on me. Or my planning abilities. But it's way easier to blame you. Holy cow. Oh, that's wheat flour. Never mind. Sunflower seeds, poppy seeds, wheat seeds. Yeah, so they're 10, I think, at Pierre's and 12 here. So, again, this is a cheap crop that we're mostly putting in to preserve our fertilizer. So, as a matter of fact, I'm going to buy 40 just so I know I've got enough. Okay, let's see. Check the bat cave done. Not happening, not happening, not happening. Collecting wood. We'll keep that on the list. What are we at for wood? 837. So we have enough for our big barn upgrade once we get 12,000 gold. We also are going to have to save up. Rabbits are stupid expensive. So I think at first we might just buy a rabbit and then save up for our barn upgrade. Because a rabbit will potentially get us a rabbit's foot and a wool and all the things that we need. But 4 rabbits, I think they're 8 grand a piece. Are they 8,000 a piece? Crops. Rabbit. Yeah, 8,000 a piece. So 32,000 would be all of my barn upgrade. So I want to get that done first. It's kind of one of those things where we want to invest in something that's going to make us money, right? So if we put that 30,000 into the barn upgrade, then we can put more animals in. The more animals will make us money, which will make it easier to get the second 30,000 to do the other stuff. So, okay, let's see. Let's head up. We still need to, from the fishing standpoint. Well, I think we'll go to the community center on the way by, but let's head up and see if we can get ourselves a sturgeon. So it's any time in the mountain lake in the summer or the winter. That's a tough catch, but we're feeling arrogant. Is that the right word? Everybody's kind of hanging out in the little park here. We're doing something. Okay. What would we get? Woody Secret. Foraging experience. I can't remember if those are normal. I think those are hardwood. Okay. Place that one, 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 and that one. We need a third apple before we can do that one, I think. I don't think it'll let you just put in 2. We could try it, I guess, but I'd rather just get them all done. Or have them all before we do that. Alright. We got quality crops. Oh, actually, we don't even need the pumpkins. We only need 3 of these. So this one's done. Beautiful. What'd we get? Oh, nice. We can do our row. We can age our row. Beautiful. What do we have? Animal bundle and fall crops. Fall crops we can't get done until the fall, but pumpkins I think will take the longest, but we'll fly through those. And then the animal bundle. Oh, we probably have a duck egg. I thought we put one in. Alright, we can get to that before it actually gets used up. Alright, there's our duck egg. So yeah, once our coop is done, we put the rabbit in, we should get some wool. Or we might get a goat when we do the barn, but I don't think I have wool stuck away anywhere. Sometimes you'll just get something at random, and if I got wool, I would have kept it. But I highly doubt it. That would be awesome, but nope. Okay, so we need the fall crops and then This one we probably not before summer. We'll buy our first rabbit hopefully before the end of summer, but I don't think we'll get the wool before the end of summer. But that's actually in really good shape. And that's the greenhouse. Once we get the greenhouse, that opens up some stuff. All right, winter foraging, fall foraging. So, again, it's not even fall yet. All we need is the hazelnut. So, we're in good shape there. And then obviously winter. All right, I'm going to check here. I'm just curious. Let's just go with the crystal fruit. Because I know we got the... whatever the snow yam was. Okay, so dust sprites can drop it. Foraging winter seeds, dust sprites. So theoretically, you could get a crystal fruit. What do we got? The snow yam, the crocus, and winter root. I think we dug up the winter root. Winter root, tilling, winter seeds, blue slimes. That's probably where we got that one. What was the snow yam? Tilling and winter seeds. I don't see any creatures on that one. And then the crocus. Foraging winter seeds. Yeah, we have to forage 2 of them anyway, so there's no real point in trying to get them early because we won't be able to get them all. But again, winter foraging is easy. Fall foraging is easy. So that'll get us the quarry. That'll get us the greenhouse. We are well poised to get both of those done. I don't think we have anything for the fishing. This one, we have to do it, but I think we have everything except the truffle, which we need to max out the barn and get the pig for that. So our fried egg will go in, our maki roll, our maple syrup, and our newly acquired fiddlehead fern. That one's solid. We have 4 ducks, so we should get ourselves a duck feather soon. We have 2 of our 3 apples. I believe the nautilus shell is also a winter forageable. Winter or fall? You can't find it on the traveling cart. Otherwise, it is a winter. But again, easy to get. We just have to wait for it, unfortunately. And rabbit's foot. Again, we're working towards a rabbit. We do have a keg now. We could make some wine in our keg. Let's see what we have. Fruit-based sell price. So any fruit. So do we have we sold out? We could make a blueberry wine. How long does it take? 7 days. Okay. Yeah, let's get ourselves I think a blueberry wine. Alright, let's pull those blueberries out. And in our keg, we'll put that in. And we'll quit making pale ale. I don't think we want to make 3 weeks worth of wine, though. Let's just make the one. Oh, crap. I can't put... See, I wish you could queue it up where I put blueberry, hops, blueberry, something else. But if I put those blueberries in, unless they're of different qualities, they're going to stack, so... Alright, well, we'll just sell them then. We don't need the one. Okay, the wine is going. Oak resin we probably have right now. Yeah, we have 2 of them, so let's go ahead and take care of that one. Alright, so rabbit's foot when the coop's done. Wine is up in the queue. Apples, we're just hoping to get a 3rd. Truffle as soon as we upgrade the barn. Duck feathers, we have 4 ducks. We're waiting for winter. That's all in really good shape, and that room's done. So really, that leaves tiger trout, which is, I think, out of season. Yeah, it's fall and winter, so we can't do that one. Walleye is also, I think, out of season. Yeah, that's fall and rain. Sturgeon, we can go after the sturgeon, so let's do that. Summer, winter, so if we don't get it in the next couple days, we'll have to wait till the winter on that one. And specialty fish, the wood skip is, I believe, the secret woods. But we can get that on the forest farm, so I think we'll try that. Alright, I think that's our marching orders. I think our next 2 things to do here are to do some fishing. We have 68 bait. Let's go see if we can fail horribly at catching a sturgeon. Oh, it's Willie's birthday. Uh-oh. We have to do that first. Willie, where are you? Okay, he'll be hanging outside, so... Well, I'm not giving you a diamond. Fiddlehead fern or a sweet pea, I think is what he's going to get. I had a sweet pea in my list. Although we do now have a lot of fiddlehead ferns. We have 41 of those. Actually, we have a lot of sweet peas as well. I like Willie. He's getting a gold. Alright, we're going to run all the way down to Willie's. And then we will run up to the, probably to the town. And then travel up to the mines and then jump out and fish. That seems reasonable. I think I said it before. I do wish there was a minecart down on the beach. I think that would be a reasonable... Because if you think about it, if you were going to haul your ore, you would put it down to the dock where it would be shipped out, right? That seems reasonable to me. Happy birthday, buddy. You deserve it. Alright, Robin will have our coop done tomorrow. We've got a lot of stuff queued up to sell right now. If we catch a few fish, we can throw those in as well. I don't know if it's 6,000 worth, but... Oh. Okay, so they're all kind of talking post-green rain. They're... That's just normal, but... Finally a chance to be a hero. Oh well, back to the grandstand. Not sure what you did, but... I worked through the rain. I like to think I'm none the worse for the wear, but we shall see what kind of an impact it had on us. Hey, Lydia, how you doing? Yeah, I didn't start till like 4 hours later than I would normally have started for me, so... Glad to see you. Okay, let's see if we can hook ourselves into a sturgeon. That'd be a good way to finish off our Wednesday. Yeah, I didn't start until 4 o'clock for me. Or 2 o'clock for me. Which is about 4 hours later. Good to see you, Lydia. See, I'm ready for it to just take off because that's the fish I want. So that one didn't, and I kind of ruined it. But carp. Nancy got her galaxy sword tonight. She's ready to go. She's ready to take on the big monsters now. Yeah, that one's a little more aggressive, but it's not sturgeon levels of aggressive. Yeah, the first galaxy sword is pretty cool. Let's see, what did we do? We have put a ton of stuff into the community center today. It went really well. We did compete in the trout derby. And of course, we hit all 10 gifts both days. We had a bait maker. Ancient seed. Nice. We got past the green rain. We did chicken raid through the entire green rain, though. That kept us safe. Oh, can I get to those bubbles? I think I can. Beautiful. And now we're just hoping for a sturgeon. That one's beeping right when it lands. It's a good bubble spot. Powerful bubbles. Magic bubbles. And nope, not quite aggressive enough. A little more, but... The thing is even if I hook one, there's no guarantee I'm pulling it in. It's a pretty... My memory is a pretty tough catch. Nope. Bullhead, maybe? So I like it. I think it's fun to try to guess the fish. Seaweed, maybe? Nope, algae. Carp. Thinking carp. Nope, chub. Bullhead. Or a really lazy sturgeon, but... Oh, chub. I wouldn't have guessed chub on that one. Alright, it's late and we're out of energy. We might just call it. No sturgeon for us today. Okay, so it looks like our mayonnaise machine is no longer keeping up. We may now have to increase that capacity. Okay, we are selling a significant amount of stuff here. So hopefully... Yeah, there's 2, there's 4. I think we're going to have enough to buy a rabbit tomorrow. That looks promising. I'm not going to add it up. We'll see. Okay, that we can plant, but we'll probably wait for our greenhouse on that. But we will put it in with farming. Now in fishing, we have row and row and row. And since we have a preserves jars, we'll get that wired up here. We do have a geode. And I'm just sitting on all these. I don't want to pay to have them cracked open. So that might just be when we get the geode crusher. Oh, is that for Demetrius? Yeah, we're going to have to drop that off at some point. Alright, let's get ourselves home. And I think the preserve jar we need to put in its own production. Otherwise you can get stuff mixed up. I don't know where I want to put it though. It's slow, so I want to get it going. Okay, I don't think it should go inside. Let's put it out here for right now. It's just going to go there. Might even move the keg outside. We'll see. Oh, would I get a second? I got two colons in there. I'm like, why are you not in the same group? There we go. Alright, let's see. Bullhead is 67, 62, and 55, so do that first, that second, that third. That takes a while. That takes a couple of days. So. What's going on with this? Okay, it hasn't started the wine yet. We're going to pull those out and let that pale ale finish, and then we'll probably move that outside. Okay, let's take a quick break. Let's see how much money we made. Oh yeah, there's our 6,000 right there. So we have enough to buy a rabbit. So that'll probably be our next purchase to get that going. And then we'll start saving for our barn upgrade. So, okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. Again, wrong button. Let's try this one. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I had in my notes any time, but I just checked the wiki and it is definitely before 7, so that's alright. We sold the fish. Okay, so we'll let that crank out and then we're going to move that. Let's get our farm chores done here. Thanks, Willie. Hot pepper. We probably could get that for you. Oh, crap. We didn't plant our... That's alright. I didn't plant my wheat. I bought that wheat to save these plots. We bought it from... we bought it from Joja so that we wouldn't have to wait. And then I forgot to plant it. Okay, well, let's fix our mistake here. Just sap. It's not a huge deal. Although now I don't think... Yeah, I messed that up. We had a chance to actually probably make that work, and because I completely forgot to plant wheat... Oh well. We're still going to put it in. I don't think we're going to get it harvested, but it'll protect all of our plots from going away. So it is what it is. I will live with my mistake. Hey, we got a star fruit. We need that for something. I think we'll keep a hold of it. Because I don't remember. Alright, our chicken coop is done. Rock on. You guys are really running away. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need another mayonnaise machine. Wood, stone, earth crystal, copper bar. Wood. Stone. Thinking... Actually, that's pretty cheap. get that in. Get that in. I'm hoping I get done close to when she wants to start. I feel bad if she's going to delay just because I'm streaming. She can start before I get done. That's fair. All right. Milk's going. We'll probably rearrange that later. We should actually put in some hay. All right, so what are the hours on the sturgeon? $6 a.m. Okay, 6 to 7. No feathers, though. I think they have to be higher level before they give you duck feathers, so not a surprise there. Okay, let's see. Tools. I'm going to throw that stuff in there for right now. Alright. Bid to get more and more wood. Okay, our bait maker's keeping up with all those crab pots, so I think we have one more. Let's go ahead and put it in. There we go. Yay, Marnie's working. All right, our first rabbit. Gertus? I don't think so. What do we name our rabbits before? We need one Roger rabbit. Bugs, I think. Jasper, Toronto. I don't think I can fit sharp, pointy teeth. Sharp pointy fits, but Snatsy, Greppy, Gunu, Trecha, Roma, Jungus, Triana, Snipers, Prinzy, Mitcha, Zoners, Tippy, Snolly, Fraponi, Zong, Abu Bruh, Proka, Brex, Renono, Keno, Peta, Peta? I think it was Peta. Bruda, Sasa, Gicardo. That'd be a great name for a lizard. Gicardo. I want to write that down somewhere. Hold on. I'm saving that one. Gicardo. That's a good lizard name right there. Oops. I guess we just named our rabbit Gicardo. Alright, we'll change it later. Okay, check animals. Done. Upgrade coop is done. So let's remove that completely. Fried egg is done. Maki roll is done. Maybe we won't have to do that. We have 2 apples so far. Okay, our next barn upgrade. We need 12,000, so we need about 9,000 more. 450 wood, 200 stone. Which I think we're actually probably okay with right now. 450 wood, 250 stone, yep. Classy's back. She's up late. Hanging out with the night crew here. Okay, do we have anything else that needs to go to the... Nope, nothing else to the community center. So let us head over. Ah, I see. I set up a Twitch channel. I've never streamed on Twitch. I already had stuff on YouTube and just never really went that direction. All right, we've got 6.5 hours to catch a sturgeon. Can it be done? Will it be done? Twitch has actually got a lot of tools that I think are better than YouTube's for streaming. I think YouTube definitely has the video side of things over Twitch, but come, Mr. Sturgeon. Come on, come on. Yeah. Yeah, their infrastructure behind the scenes stuff and just the tools they have, and even the stuff like in StreamerBot that you have access to for automation in Twitch are all superior to YouTube. I have personal reasons that I haven't moved over there, but mostly it was I had already been doing a ton of YouTube stuff before I started streaming. Streaming came later for me. And so it's like, well, I've already established myself there. I don't have the time or effort to split my focus. And so I just stayed on YouTube. Neutral spirits can be rough depending on what you want to do. Oh, did we get a hot pepper? We might get one tomorrow if we didn't. Or did I sell my hot pepper? Nope. Alright, we should get one tomorrow. And then we still need to get the... Okay, we still have our melon for Demetrius, so we're good. We're good there. Chub. All right, Demetrius, what are you doing today? 4 o'clock. All right, we'll keep an eye out for you. I love it when you don't have to move your mouse at all. You just sit there and get reeled in. Chub or bullhead? Thinking chub. Oh, bass. Not what I thought it was. Old lazy carp. That's a little feisty, but I think that's bass feisty. Yep. Wasn't sturgeon spicy. Carp. No. Chub. Green algae. You have to eat. Come on, Mr. Sturgeon. And we're going to hook one and then fail to catch it. Well, plus that we did level something, didn't we? Yeah, we leveled fishing. Alright, let's go find Demetrius. Maybe change our fishing spot. Everybody's just coming out. Alright, where are you, dude? Oh, he's heading this way. There you are. Alright, let's get you a melon. All right. Back to the pond we go for another hour-ish. We'll see if we can... Oh, there's a bubble spot. Maybe we'll get lucky. Get some... There he is. That's our sturgeon right there. That was fortunate. Now we have to land it. Beautiful. Now we'll catch like 5 sturgeon in a row. Guess talking to Demetrius helped. Not sure why, but it did. Very. Honestly, that's about what I was expecting. It wouldn't be the right fish, but... I think I missed. Very angry largemouth bass. I saw lazy pufferfish and then I didn't read the rest. Hold on. I think there is some variation in it. Oh, there's another one. Messing this one up though. Got out of sync. Once you get out of sync like that, man, it's hard to bring it back in. And then we caught a stick, which is hilarious. Well, that's the last sturgeon of the day. It's 7 o'clock. I think we'll fish this bubble spot out or run out of energy. And then we'll swing by the community center and drop off our fish. Because I think that'll complete another bundle. Oh, Gunther wants that one. That one's new. Well, now if we get a tough one, we'll know it's a very angry bass. Oops, my hand was not on my mouse when that one hit. I've seen it. I can't remember if I downloaded it and played with it or not. I've seen like 2 or 3 different cool fish mods that I've debated. They look cool. Which one do you like? Is that the one that you use, Visible Fish Mod? Okay, let's see. I think we have... Yeah, we have a largemouth bass. So we can ship that one. The chubs, the trout, they can go. Bullheads can go. Carp can go. That can go. That cannot. Those can go. Our first duck mayonnaise. Ship that. That can go there. That goes to Gunther. Alright, let's head to the community center. Take stock and see where we're at. You could go with like a surgeon. Go Weird Al. All right, let's see. This should be under lake fish, right? Lake fish. Another bundle done. The rewards aren't the best on that one, but it is a bundle done. All right. Sturgeon is done. All right, let's do a quick... Okay, pantry-wise, we've got the animal bundle and the fall crops bundle. That's all we've got left there. Let's see, pantry. Done, done. Fall crops. Makes sense. It's not fall yet, but we do have corn done. So we did get ahead on that one a little bit. So eggplant, pumpkin, and yam. And then the quality crops we got done. We did parsnips. Parsnips, melons, and corn on that one. Caps lock off. There we go. Then let's see. Animal bundle. We just need... We need... What do we need? We got the duck egg done. So we just need a goat milk or wool. We did buy a rabbit, so there's a chance that we could get wool. So that one's feeling good. Okay, so pantry, good shape. Crafts room, we've got winter foraging, which again, it's not winter yet, and fall foraging, which we're almost done with. We've got the mushroom, the plum, and the blackberry. Updated. Fish tank. Walleye is out of season. Tiger trout's out of season. And the wood skip we could still get. So I think we'll start... We can try that on the farm. Or the secret woods. But we can get that. Okay, so there's still one more we could get today. On that, the vault's just money. Chef's bundle. Syrup, fiddlehead, maki, and fried egg. Everything but the truffle. Done. Beautiful. Dye bundle. Everything but the duck's feather, but we have 4 ducks. Fodder. Just need one more apple. We're good there. Field research, the nautilus shell. And field research, where's that one? Yep, okay. And this one, a rabbit's foot, which we just got our first rabbit, so that'll come eventually. And we've got a blueberry to make blueberry wine. So we got the oak resin done. Let's take that off the list. And then back to the pantry. All right. We've actually chunked a lot of things off the list today. It has been a good stream. Let's get ourselves home. It would be funny if they did. Okay, so we need to take this system down. And oh man, where do I want to put it? We'll put it over here for now. Okay. This is keg. Oh, I don't remember where I had this one, so we'll put it at 25, see what that does. Below mayo and cheese, I like that. Okay, so we need to get this stuff back. And get the blueberry going. Alright, so blueberry wine has started. Beautiful. Okay, so that'll get us our wine for the... which bundle was it? The Enchanter's bundle. Ship that. Actually, put that in secondary equipment for now. We might get one more hot pepper. Yeah, we should. Cave bats have not been busy. Alright, and our ever continuing battle to get more and more wood. Man, we need to get our tools upgraded. I think after the barn, the tool upgrade will be the next priority. Because once we get the barn fully upgraded, we should have all the animals we need to do all the bundles. We shouldn't need any more animals. So then we can concentrate on making money, doing mining, raising our skills. Alright, it's 11:40. Let's get home so we get decent sleep so we have some energy tomorrow. Alright, pretty good spot. Ooh, one more cheese. We're starting to actually make some decent money at night, so that's good. Let's see what this brings us. Level 8 fishing. Hey, we got the deluxe worm bin. Nice, nice. 12,000. Oh, the duck mayonnaise paid off pretty well. Mayonnaise did alright. Again, we got crops that we harvested, which made life easier. Alright, let's take our quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. What's on our agenda now? I have to look at the calendar. I don't even know. We got moonlight jellies at the end of this season. That's always fun. It's raining, bookseller. Things are happening. Forage right outside our door. That's nice. Our torches don't burn out. That's nice as well. Alright, probably... yeah, it's our last blueberry harvest. The corn will stay, because it's a multi-season crop. So that's good. A couple more melons. And again, this is just a throwaway crop. I don't care. Coffee will go away. But we'll get one more out of that as well. We'll get that harvested. So that's all good. Let's go take care of our cows first. The coop now has an auto feeder, but we're out of hay. So we probably should cut some hay. I know corn is. If it is, it's gonna... that would actually be a good thing, because I planted it too late. That's worth looking at. I can't remember on wheat. It would make sense. You are 100% correct. Now I look like I knew what I was doing, when in reality I did not. I actually bought the wheat on the right day for it to harvest on the final day, and then I forgot to plant it, which was just stupid. So that'll work out relatively well. Where am I going? Jeez. It's been a long day, I guess. Quack. Quack. There's our rabbit, which we need to rename. I like that name, but it is not a rabbit name. Oh, the randomness button isn't here, so we have to manually name this rabbit. Alright, we got Bugs Bunny, Roger Rabbit. You know what? I'm going to name him Monty. Monty for Monty Python, rabbit with big sharp pointy teeth. It's my favorite rabbit. Alright. Oh, take that stuff out, take that stuff out. I want to make a change here before we do that. Let's take... put the cheese over there and the mayonnaise over there. Just because I have to have it symmetrical and it bothers me. Alright, those are rocking and rolling. I think we'll go ahead and just sell off our blueberries. They were cash crop on purpose. Start stacking our hops. Alright, animals are in good shape. We'll check the bat cave. Okay. How close are we? So it's 12,000 for our barn upgrade. 450 wood, 200 stone. I think we have that. I think we have the resources. Yes, we do. Okay, let's go get our next barn upgrade going, because we're at 18. Then the last one is 25,550 and 300. We might not be able to do that until we gather some more, but... okay, let's check on Robin. Make sure she's not going to go... alright, she's good. And I don't think we have any fish now that we can catch. That we need. I mean, you can catch fish, obviously. But as far as just general fish, or community center fish anyway. At this rate, we're going to be out of energy before we even get there. Oh, you know what? If this is another storm, we should hopefully get a whole set of batteries, which we can also sell some of those. So we should have the cash for our barn upgrade, our second barn upgrade. The first one we already have. We're good now. But barn upgrade, so original barn, upgrade 1 and upgrade 2. So barn, big barn, and deluxe barn. So the lightning batteries might help us with the big barn upgrade. And then I think tools. Tools are going to be our next big upgrade. More time in the mines. I think that might be tomorrow's stream. Soggy wood. And then that's probably the next upgrade we'll do after the barn, actually. That's pretty cheap. 10,000. Big barn. Hook us up, Robin. Thank you, thank you. Crank out that code, buddy. I didn't want to bother you. I'm like a hippie tie-dye wearing old man. Two PCs. He's really into it, right? It's raining. Stay home. Sebi. I like that sword rug. Can you get that sword rug anywhere? The one that Robin's standing on? I can't remember. I don't remember seeing it. That's cool looking. I hear you, man. Yep, we've seen a couple frogs. Oh, excuse me. Alright, well, we might as well say hi to the whole family here. Well, I'm glad I gave you a good micronutrient-filled melon. Alright, let's see. Traveling cart, upgrade barn, done. Not going to do it, not going to do it. Collect wood. Where are we at on wood? 549. We need 550. So let's knock that out so that any wood we gather from here on out will be in addition to what we need for the barn. Because you never know when we're going to have to make a chest or something along those lines. So I don't want to have just the right amount. Hey, Queen Mother, good to see you. How are you doing? Hope your weekend and Saturday have or are going well. Two o'clock and we're out of energy. Early game energy issues. Oh, no worries. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to run a little over midnight for you, but we're most of the way through Friday here, so. I do think that once we get the barn upgrades done, I'm going to start pulling some cheese aside and using that as food because it's got a really good... And that should be about the time we run out of berries anyway, so... But we've made some good strides today. Like, we are probably... Bundle-wise, we've got half the bundles done, I think. But total items done? I bet you we're at 80%, probably. It's a significant amount. And we're just finishing up summer, so... Alright, check on foraging in the rain. Just standing in the rain, dude? Wonder why... Wow, you're grumpy. Do you not like us? 5 hearts. Stand in the rain with more important things to do. Alright, well, we'll come in here where it's nice and dry. Happy. People aren't yelling at me. See, these three should hang out more. Hey, don't kid about Joja Cola. How much does Shane hate us in this save? He's at 4. Oh, that sounds awesome. Sorry, I missed the foraging experience. Still no mushrooms then? Really close. Farming's actually getting pretty close to leveling again. Yeah, that makes sense. They like a certain environment for sure. Alright. That's enough trees. That should put us in pretty good space. What are we at wood-wise? 960. We only need 550, so that gives us 410 extra. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can get that wood skip. It's a long shot, but alright, that pond gave us nothing but trash. This one was giving us fish, though, so let's try in here. It's supposed to be a 5% chance. Like 50% trash, 50% fish. Or 45% fish and 5% wood skip. So theoretically, 20 fish, and you would get yourself a wood skip. So far, we haven't even caught a fish. I'm fishing my life away. Looking for... is it a sunny day? More row. Well, that's cool. So you get the seedlings all going inside so that when it gets warm enough, you can transplant them. Down to 10 berries. It lasted a couple weeks. That's pretty good. Alright, that was a lot of trash. Let's go try this one. Because I would think this would be the pond that would have the best fish in it. But last time we got just trash out of it, so... Let's see if we get one hit. We'll do like 5 or 6 casts here before we run out of time. Okay. So I think the first time it was just bad luck. Alright, this one's a fighter. Is this our wood skip? Come on, buddy. Nope. Pike. Another fighter. But probably another pike. I don't know what the wood skip style is, for sure. Alright, one more cast. Is now always just one more cast. Come on. Alright, one more fish. There we go. We'll be out of energy here in a minute. So. Alright, this is it. Another pike. Yep. Another pike. Alright. Check storage here. Mayo and cheese. We got wine going, so that stuff's just going to sit there for a while. Our crab pot's producing. And it's mostly keeping up with the bait. That's not too bad. We're going to need way more preserve jars. Those are pretty slow, actually. Alright, let's put, actually... Sell all those. Alright, let's go check our fishing. Oh, that goes to Gunther. Okay, let's see. We'll keep a crayfish, keep a snail, we'll keep a periwinkle. Keep the clams. We're down to 1 coral, we'll keep that. Actually, no, we have a bunch of coral. We'll get rid of the gold coral. Let's keep the normal coral. Get rid of the oysters. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, let's crash. Alright, we're starting to make some money now. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Alright, welcome back everyone. So our barn upgrade is going. We're saving for our second. We have the resources for the next upgrade. It's raining again. And we got Dance of the Moonlight Jellies coming. Great way to end summer. Very happy spirits. Maybe a mining day. Let's see what's going on down here. Alright, we might level in farming today. Alright, let's see. Sell that, sell it, sell. Sell. We need that pepper. For George. He's getting a good one. He should be happy. Okay, we've got a decent amount of coffee starting up when we get our greenhouse. That'll be nice. Alright, I think we're going to have to... did we cut hay? I don't think we cut hay. No, we didn't. So we should cut hay today. There we go. I love it when we level in some skill of some kind. Ugh, they hide the eggs everywhere. What are you guys doing to me here? Alright, let's see. Milk. Big egg, big egg, big egg, big egg. Small egg, duck egg, duck egg, duck egg. Oh, Dread, something that I remember from last time. If you want me to do the raid thing, you have your channel set up so that I can't. There is a setting if you want to just allow certain people to do that or not. It's up to you. But just FYI, I'll still drop your link and stuff either way. But oops, I just killed a tree. Yeah, it's a YouTube setting. In your... I can't remember if it's called like privacy or something like that. Basically, it's something you have locked down. That you can either allow anybody to forward to you, or I think there's like a whitelist that you can set up. Yeah, if you can't find it, let me know. I can pull mine up and see where the setting's at. I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay, killed another tree. much hay is that? That's got to be close, right? Yeah, 220. Perfect. It's almost like we knew what we were doing. You know what? Can I just put the hay in? Alright, 20 batteries. That's nice. Unless I put it in there. Nothing will happen to it. It'll just store there. So. Okay, let's see. Check the animals. Done. Oh, we got our first ancient fruit, I think. There we go. Awesome, awesome. I might just hold on to it and use a seed maker on it. So we have a star fruit and an ancient fruit if we want to make seeds. Alright, you know what? Let's... Really, the only thing that we haven't done... See, quality crops. We got that completely done. Melon, corn, fall corn we got done. Large milk, large egg we got done. Duck egg we got done. Sturgeon we got done. Wood skip is really... And it's not a summer fish, but it is a fish. So let's go ahead and see if we can knock that out. Again, it's a 5% chance, and I believe it's any weather. Let's double check that. Be silly to do this if it wasn't. Would skip. Season all, weather any, difficulty 50, behavior mixed. What does mixed mean? These fish use a basic movement pattern. Okay, well, that shouldn't be too hard to catch then. We just have to hook it. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to pull that back in. Lots of trash. But again, it's a 50% trash hit right here. Whatever this is, it's jittery. Pike. Actually, it was a pretty easy pike. Another pike, you think? All right. Well, we're hoping for the wood skip. Now, I don't know what the rate is. Oh, I got the powers now. I can take over. We could wait to do this in the secret woods, and I might look up off stream what the hit rate is over there. Because if it's a lot better, we might just wait till we upgrade our axe and fish over there. But it's kind of fun to use the perks of your farm to help you, right? That's kind of what we're trying to do here. We just ran out of bait. And one of the perks of this farm is the fact that the wood skip spawns. And it would be awesome to actually catch it on our farm. If she gets a little too stabby, I'll take care of it. Okay, let's see. I don't think I have any more bait. Well, we got normal bait we could use, I guess. Let's see, fishing. No, we used up that bait. But we do have... Let's just take half of it. Come on, Mr. Woodskip. I like that the duck does a little flip when he goes out there. It's like adventure duck, action duck. You can do it, buddy. Backflip your way into the pond. Our 50% hit rate has been on a streak here. Get our treasure chest. And a wood skip. Come on. There's the wood skip. And a treasure chest. 3 magma geodes. If that's not worth a chicken rave, I don't know what it is. We nailed that. Almost like we know what we're doing. Almost. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Alright, let's see. Sell the pike, the crayfish, the periwinkle. Keep the wood skip. Sell that pike. Alright, alright, alright. We're not even going to wait. We're going to run to the community center and put it in there directly. Special trip just for the wood skip. A chicken rave trip. There we go. This will knock out another bundle, I believe. Alright, we'll see you in a bit, Dread. I will send the masses your way. Oh, actually, we do have 2 books we could churn in. And I think they're good for wood as well. Let's do that while we're running over here. Don't think I'm going to buy any. But we do have 2 woody secrets. So 1,000 gold, or what will you give me for them? 40 hardwood. Actually, on this build, I've got an infinite supply of hardwood on my farm. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think we'll just sell them. Yeah, I think I want the money more than actually any of that. Let's see. Take that out. Pull that out. Ship it. Ship it. Ship. Yeah, we're keeping the money. At least for now. Later on, maybe. But we have all of the hardwood that we want, so. I like the forest farm. Not sure if I like it more than the Meadowlands, but I think the forest farm is pretty cool. It's got some good perks. Alright, specialty fish done. Let's get this one checked off the list. Specialty fish done. Most of these we only need, we need 2 fish to finish all of the fishing. And we just can't get them because they're out of season. So the fish tank is looking good. Alright, done. In progress, in progress, in progress. What does our wood collection look like? We have 960 and 514, which is enough for our barn. So we're good there. Okay, short of just needing to collect some stuff, let's check our... Yeah, we need some iron ore. Eight. Mining is 7, combat is 6. You can see what we haven't been doing. Alright. 7:30. I'm thinking that's not enough time to get 5 levels. So let's go for some iron. And then maybe tomorrow we'll finish this off. Okay, we're going to need some food. We got a bunch of spring onions. What do we got for leeks? Leeks are actually pretty good. Alright, let's rock and roll. Oh, didn't we have a mission for a ghost? I think we probably lost that one a long time ago. Because we didn't bother to do it. Come on. I swear I hit the change key. Yeah, I think we need combat worse, right? Yeah. We'll hang for the bat invasion. Doesn't take energy. We're stacking up staircases. That's kind of funny. Oh, that one didn't give us one. 4 staircases. Throw bones at me, dude. Whoa, 3 bats. Lots of skeletons. Lots of skeletons. But the purpose of coming down was to get iron ore. We got 25, so that's pretty good. And we're... oh, I think I heard void sprites. Yeah, those can have coal. Holy cow, and look at that iron. Alright, it's time to go to secondary here. And get ourselves a nice little cherry bomb. Drop it right there. Perfect. Almost like we knew what we were doing. Almost. Let's not give ourselves too much credit, but that was pretty good. Let's see, equipment. Oh, let's use the right piece of equipment. Where is it? All right, let's see. Let's put that away. We got a mahogany end table. Not sure which monster was carrying around a mahogany end table, but they were. There we got some aged roe. We should have some batteries coming in. So we'll pull 10 out. That should go in there. Ship that, ship that, ship that. That needs to be sold. Goes into decorations. All right. Farming level 8. We can make our own kegs now. That's good. Although I don't know that we have the stuff to do it. All right, let's take our last break and we will be right back. All right, we are back. That's going to be pretty close, I think, to the money we need for our last barn upgrade. We still have a day, so that'll be tomorrow. But yeah, I think 20... Ooh, how much is it? 25,000. So yeah, we have enough for our last barn upgrade. Cool. So that'll be a next stream thing, but we are in good shape there. Well, you know what? This might just simply be a relatively friendship day. It's a Moonlight Jellies day. It's the end of summer. We have accomplished, I believe, everything we set up to do. We hammered the community center in this stream. Pink cake. Around 10 o'clock p.m. a rare beautiful sight. Awesome. Collect our milk. I think that's all the eggs. Alright, milk and eggs. Food. Stored. Alright, how are our animals looking? Chickens are actually pretty good. Frou for some reason. Not happy with this, but... Cow's pretty good. Jello, Lucky, Bobo, and Bert. Alright, that's going to take some work. Alright, I think it's just going to be a hey, how are you day with all of our valley friends. Nothing to harvest. Okay, so we need our hot pepper in case we run into George. What do we have? 2, 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 things for Gunther. And we could sell that. Alright, let's go check the traveling cart. And then we're going to head into town. And we're just going to pretend we're doing the Say Hello to Everybody quest. Alright, anything down here we want. Magnet trout, peach sapling apple, cobblestone path, crab cakes, no. So we'll kind of do a say hi to everybody. Oh, we got the purple shorts. Stick those somewhere so I don't accidentally do something with them. Yeah, we'll just stick them in there because I've done bad things. We'll kind of do a pass through the city, checking for friendship and any cutscenes that we may have missed. Hello, friends. I don't know. Let's see, you'll find summer full swing. Dude, summer's almost over. I don't know what you're doing. There's stuff like quinoa. Quinoa? Actually, quinoa's pretty good. Wow. Emily's usually one that we're friends with right away. Haha, I pulled it off. I didn't know if I was going to pull that off or not. I am growing blueberries on my farm. I've sold them all, so if you want to buy them, get them from Pierre. Oh, can't go down there. Alright, what do we got? We have a sword. We have a spoon of some kind. A shell? I suppose down there. An arrowhead we'll put over there. Well, we got a decoration. I did it. Did it. Did it. Did it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I do. Fine. I won't talk to you if you don't want. Boom, boom. Anybody working? Nope. Don't see Shane or Sam. Whoever that poor lady is who doesn't even have a name. Where are you, Penny? They are. Talky talk. Where would I go? The beach, in a dark cave, old gnarled forest, Joja Mega Mall. Probably the beach. George. But hey, I'm old. That's fair. It's a gold quality, dude. You should be really happy with that one. Alright, who haven't we gotten to? Demetrius, Alex, Shane, Willie Maru. Although I suppose we're going to see most of them at the Midnight Jellies. So probably could have done this then, but we have been neglecting making our rounds. Alright, we got nothing else to turn into the community center. What do we have till 10? We've got full energy. I think we could knock out 5 levels in the mines. Yeah, I'll still do my preview if you guys aren't ready yet. Audio issues are the bane. This is like the 3rd bone sword that we've sold to this guy. Marlin. Decoration. All right. 5 levels. Here we come. I think we're at 105. Where are we right now? Yeah, if we can get ourselves to 110, that'll just leave 10 levels to the bottom. Yeah, I don't know how I keep getting myself turned around. And I'm actually amazed that we've done all this with the copper axe, or pickaxe. We still haven't upgraded it. I mean, we've upgraded it once, but... Holy cow. Just stand backwards. What I'm doing tonight has just got me flipped around. All right, we ate our profits because I can't stand the right way. Alright, let us out. Let us out. Thank you. That was actually pretty good. I didn't even look to see how lucky today was. I think it's neutral. Hey, I think it's our first dwarf scroll. I haven't got many of those. Can't remember. I don't remember getting any. Yay, we level combat. Now, we will abandon the mine if it comes down to missing the jellies, which we don't have a ton of time left. I think 10 o'clock. $10 to $12, okay. So we can push it a little bit, but not too much. We're at 108. We just need 2 levels now. Hopefully they're not big levels. Alright. Let's go ahead and eat the rest of our berries. Symbolic into the summer. Now we just hope for an exit. Aha, you are being sneaky. Might still be a monster down to the south side. Yep, saw him moving there. Couple of them here. No, that's not what we want. Unless they start dropping exits. So sometimes they'll do that. Jeez. Where's our cheese? Come on, give us a quick exit here. I don't think we're gonna make it. Alright, we're out of here. Not gonna miss the jellies. Alright, well, we didn't get 10 levels, or 5 levels. We got 4. But I'm not willing to push my luck much farther than that. Honestly, we have to say goodbye to all those blasted mosquitoes. Go jellies. Kind of a loner over here, aren't you? I like that she's afraid that the dock's going to collapse. Alright, anything that we need or want? Nope. I want to see it too. I say do it. He might not forgive you, but it would be funny. Alright. Working our way through all the people. Oh, I'm sorry, Clint. Alright. So we talked to everybody today, or mostly. This might not be the most accurate, but everybody but the wizard. Alright, let's kick this shindig off. So let's go ahead and close everything so we can watch it in its purest form. The jellies are awesome. For one that you don't actually have anything to do, this is one of my favorites. I actually like this event a lot. There come the little babies for Jess. Here comes the green one for us. Like I said, there's just something about this one. I like this one. Also, the fact that it's kind of like the ending of summer. That brings back some nostalgia memories as well. From when you are a kid. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown. We got a relatively good recharge there. Alright, let's see. Pull that stuff out. I guess we will not. Let's store stuff first, I guess. Yep, that one's new. Got some more gold. Actually, our iron's improving. That's good. We needed that. Okay, yeah, we definitely scored some batteries as well. Right, we'll keep 20. Ship it, ship it, ship it. Okay, I guess since we do have some energy here, let's go ahead and do another round of tree chopping here. Oh, it's 12:30 already. Never mind. That's right. We come back at 12, not like at 10. So we'll take a couple trees out. Don't think we leveled anything. Oh, these are getting thick down here. Try to get one more cleaned out of here. Maybe two. Alright. Run! Have your little pixel legs carry as fast as you can. Alright, final storage of the night. Anything left to sell? Doesn't look like it. Alright, summer was good to us. We hit a lot of bundles. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think we only need 16 total items. Not counting the vault. Yeah, we only need 16 total items to unlock everything in the community center, except for the vault, and that'll be money. But we're starting to make some money. So, like, we could unlock 25, 35, 40, 35, 40, 42. Yeah, we're over halfway to that as well. So, I think we're going to have it unlocked by the end of fall, except for the couple of winter foraging things that we're going to have to get. Alright, let's get to sleep. No commercial break here. We will do a little preview of what tomorrow has to bring as we go into fall. So what did we do? We got the trout derby done. We made a bait maker. We did some mining. We did some fishing. We've got our coop completely upgraded. We got our barn 1 upgrade, so we have a second to do there. Lots of community center work. We redid our cheese and mayonnaise. We restocked hay. We planted crops. We collected a bunch of wood. We got our crab pots working. We did a bunch of birthdays. We got our wood skip. Actually, we got all the fish that we needed. Obviously, we cleaned out the all the summer bundles. All right, let's see. Upgrade the barn, I think, is going to be our first item on the list here, because I believe Robin will be done. She is. Neutral spirits. And sunflowers. Okay, so replant crops. So I've got to do some figuring on that, obviously, so that we can get the bundles done, clean up the farm. We've got all the sticks and rocks and things that we'll have to deal with. Let's take a look down here. Still got quite a few trees. We really do need to get our upgrades done, though, so we can start to clean these rocks out. Like, that's a pain. Obviously, we'll do all of our animals and stuff like that. That'll be normal. About to place our hay. Because this one doesn't have the auto feeder yet. This one does, though. Still no feathers. That will take a little while, so. Alright, let's check the calendar. We have Penny for her birthday. And we have Elliot. Let's see, what will they like? Diamonds and emeralds. Jade. Might be more sweet peas. Fire quartz, aquamarine. Oh, we got a fiddlehead fern. We could do that. Or a sweet pea. I think it's going to be a sweet pea. We kind of just kept those 4 gifts. What about Elliot? Alright, not a problem. I'll still drop the link and stuff. You guys still struggling? Is this not working? Grape jade, pink cake, ruby spice berry, starfruit. Another sweet pea. Or a blackberry. Probably a sweet pea. I think everybody likes a sweet pea. Alright, bookseller doesn't matter. No real events going on there. Oh, a ticket will be good because I think that will get us 4 more preserve jars. Slime hunter. So we definitely want to do that. Let's go into town and check though. But I'm pretty sure that will get us what we're after. Holy cow. That's rough. That is rough. Is it just when you're trying to use OBS or all the time? Don't they put up the special orders board sometime here? Let's see. Special orders. During the cutscene is available starting on fall the 2nd. Yeah. So we'll get our special orders board as well in the next stream. So that's the big board that's down there. Oh, come on, Lewis, open up. Good morning. Oh no, it's the Stardew tea. But then we've got preserve jars coming, so 3 tickets. That's still really valuable. We still want to do it, but I was kind of hoping it was the preserve jars, really. Okay, community center wise, fall crops. We obviously have to do those. We'll also do the ship 15 for the achievement. I'm hoping our rabbit drops some wool as it gets better. So that one will be done. So pantry will get knocked out probably as soon as the pumpkins are done. Because I think they take like 13 days or something like that. So that won't happen in the next stream, but it'll happen soon. Winter foraging, probably not, but summer foraging we should knock out pretty quick. We just need to get a hazelnut. Fish tank, the walleye, and the tiger trout, I think, are both fall fish. Tiger trout is fall winter, and walleye is fall in the rain. So the first rain, we need to put that down. Catch walleye first rain. There you go. Put it in capital letters. That's progress. It's progress. Alright, so the fish tank. We'll get the glittering boulder removed. The crafts room. Not because of the winter foraging. Fall crops, yes. And animal, yes. So the greenhouse we should get probably about the time we get the pumpkins done. That's going to have to wait for the winter. Fish tank, we'll get that actually done relatively quick. We can start saving for that, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. One more barn upgrade and we'll get the pig. We're waiting on our feather. That's a winter thing. We have that cooking, waiting on our rabbit's foot. And we're just hoping we could... Okay, we should probably, just to be safe, should still plant an apple tree. We have 2 apples. But unless the bats are really, really being nice to us, or we find one on the traveling cart, we could get ourselves in trouble there. Although we always could put an apple tree in the greenhouse. That's a risk that I don't think I'm willing to take, so... Alright, let's see. I think that's it for the community center. We've got the money. So, first thing, we'll get that barn built. Oh, now I'm just curious, can I get to the train or not? I think I'm too far away. But we're still on track. We're still on track for a... Not only a year 1, but potentially a early winter year 1 community center unlock. Because outside of winter foraging, I think we're going to have a lot of stuff pretty much done in fall. Okay, so we'll say 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock a.m. train. We'll see if that is the same. Because if that's the same, we'll make sure that we're up here when we first start out and actually pick up a whole bunch of geodes and stuff. And some stone. Alright, that'll be a good experiment. We'll see if it's happens every time at that same time or not. Okay. I think that's everything. Let's check the bat cave, because if there happens to be an apple in there, we'll also check to make sure that would stay the same for the next save. I think that's where we've gotten our apples. Spiceberry? Looks like a spiceberry. Yep. Alright, well, I am actually relatively ecstatic with the progress that we made. We can harvest that wheat. All but that one. So we can plant most of these. We might even expand our farm a little bit if we need to. How are we there? 20, yeah. All right. Well, let's start wrapping up here. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some some chickens. We're at 18 likes for a Saturday stream. That's actually doing pretty good. I don't know what that cow is doing. But we do appreciate the support. It does mean a ton. If there's anything you kind of want to see in Stardew, let me know. I'm happy to do some, we'll call them just tailored streams towards different aspects of the game. I'm always looking for a different playthrough style, right? Something new to try. So if there's something you want to see, definitely reach out and let me know. Check in one more time with the Stardew Sisters. Are you guys up and running or no? If not, I'll just drop your link here. Let me refresh, see if it pops up or not. I don't see anything. We'll give them a second, see if they're around or fixing anything. Other than that, oh, no worries, no worries. Let me see. Let's see if any of my link buttons are working. Let's try that one. That one's working. There we go. Victus was in earlier. I think Kyler was in earlier. Cozy was in earlier. We'll drop all the links. But Dreadfully should be going live sometime here once they fix their audio issues. But Victus was in earlier. Kyler is also an ExtraLife streamer. We'll also drop the ExtraLife link. We do stream on Saturday for ExtraLife, raising money for the Phoenix Children's Hospital and Children's Miracle Network of Hospital. You can follow that link to donate or share that link. It's active 24/7. 4 pawns for automated connect. So you're trying to get this to show green? When you say ponds, you're talking about the fish ponds? We can take a look at that real quick. Alright, there's 2 ways I can think that you might want to do it. Let's just load up. Red, not green. Okay. Let's load up. I've got fish ponds on this one. Alright, now I don't have this set up with Automate, but we'll try to set something up with Automate here. So a couple of things you could do. Actually, let's jump out. I'm gonna load up my full cheater farm here real quick. I don't know why that scroll's turning on. Okay, I've got a button doing something weird there. Alright, I'm reloading the game real quick with more cheats on so that I can help you out here real quick. This one takes a little longer to load because it puts in like 20 some mods. There they go. They all have to copy over, do a bunch of reconfiguration. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's see what Dr. Science can figure out. Do I have fish ponds on this farm? I can't remember. If not, we'll plop some down. What do we have out here? Okay, yeah, we do have a fish pond. Okay, so the fish pond itself is in red. You're trying to pull the row and then put it in preserve jars, correct? Okay, so we need preserve jars. And we have chests. Okay, let me see. I have 5 preserve jars in front of the pond, a chest on the end. So something like this. I need to slow myself down, hold on. Moving that fast makes it hard to do this. And then a chest on the end. Okay, do you have a space between the ponds? Here, let's clean this stuff out. Let's see. We need to put a couple more fish ponds in. What is it, Sunday? Where's the Insta build? Insta build's on. Okay. Let's turn that off. Wow, that's got some weird graphic thing going on. Green algae, seaweed, stone. Green algae, seaweed, and stone. Okay, if you're trying to do the pathing, I think I know what you're probably trying to do. Okay, let's build a couple versions. So there's the path in between version. And then let's see if I've got enough space to put them side by side. Don't know if I do. See if we can find a spot. Actually, we can put them over here maybe. Yeah, we can at least make them touch over there, so we'll put 2 in over there. Because I don't know that making them touch is enough, but we'll find out here. Okay. I think I might know your problem. Potentially. Okay, so if you've got them set up like this, let's get our chest back in here. Okay, those both went green. But I'm thinking if you had it set up like this, is it like that? So that the one is green and one is not? And then let's go up here and see. Okay, if they're touching, it works. So that's okay. Let me knock down this tree here. Just make it easier to see. Single path. Also, like... something like that. I finished knocking down some trees here so we can see. So you've got like a path here, and then so the pond's not lighting up like that. Yeah, I was just clearing some space. Single line across. Jars. One path block, then repeat. Okay, here's what I'm thinking might be. So this might not be your exact setup, but like this fish pond and these jars are not connected, but there is pathing in between them. What you can do is if you go into the automate, here we go. You can enable connectors. Now you want to be careful with this because it will turn that pathing into a connector. So mine happens to be rustic plank floor. So if I save that, you'll see that now it's linked all this up because the pathing is considered a connector. So that might be the setting that you are looking for. You have to click on, and then make sure you click on save after you do that. If that is the answer, that's what I'm feeling, at least in what you're describing. But that linked up this pond, and this whole system together. Now, if I take out this pathing, right, once this last pathing goes, then this one goes away. But once that rustic pathing is in, it treats it as a connector. That's my guess. If you were building off of what somebody else is setting up, that's probably the setting that they have on. And it has to be the right kind of pathing. So make sure you select whatever pathing you're using. The only thing you're going to want to be careful of is if you are doing something like that. Like let's do a spawn here of rustic pathing. And let's say you had already put in a bunch of pathing. Like let's say I had pathing up here. That is now connected to this, right? So if you pulled something out of here, it would actually get run into here. That would only matter if the thing that you connected actually could be done by that. But you might get something you don't want if you've got a lot of pathing in. You don't have the enable connectors. Let me check something here. Okay. Do you have this configuration thing? Because I don't want to do it by hand. Let's see. Is there a dependency on this one? Automate. Yeah, this is called generic mod config menu. And then there is a helper to that called GMCM Options. I don't think that would be the problem. Yeah, this doesn't have any additional dependencies. Okay, yeah, it says install generic mod config menu to change how automate works. One of the things that's listed under there is let paths connect machines together. No worries. So yeah, if you don't have the generic mod config menu on, turn that on. That might be why it's not showing up. And then if that shows up, then you should be able to select it. That's my gut based off what you're describing. Everybody's restarting things. It's all right. I'll hang here. We'll see if we can get this fixed for you. We'll turn the stream into a help desk. If anybody else has a Stardew mod problem, let me know. We'll do what we can to help you out. I actually enjoy troubleshooting stuff. It's fun. But yeah, this is something you want to watch out for. So let's say you had, again, more pathing going up this way, right? Like, if this path goes down here now this is connected to this, is connected to this. So if I were setting this up, what I would probably do is find a type of pathing that you're only going to use as connectors and not as pathing. It only has 2 lines. Okay, the other one that I would look at then is there's a companion to the generic. Let me see if I can find a link to it. It's called... I don't know if this would be the cause, but there is... Let me see if I can find the link. Nope, let me go to Stardrop and get the link. Options include color picker, image picker, horizontal separator, and dynamic paragraph. Alright, this is an add-on to the generic mod configuration menu that adds more options, but I don't know if that's... I don't think that's your problem. It doesn't feel like it is. Trying to think of anything else that might be out of whack of why you're not seeing the... And then sounds like you've already got that one installed, so we'll throw that link in there as well. But yeah, if you're not seeing disable connectors, I don't know, maybe it's that other thing. Okay, so let's go back through things I would check. Obviously, you've got Automate installed, and you are seeing this menu. And when you click on this menu, you're not getting this. You're only getting enabled, like this top stuff. Okay, yeah, no worries. Because there are a ton of options in here. But these sliders might not be... Maybe none of this is available because you need that. So that first link I put on is a companion mod to add more functionality to this menu. The only thing I'm thinking is maybe some of this stuff doesn't show up with that not being on. So if you've got the configuration menu installed, you got Automate installed, but you don't have that GMCM Options installed, that's probably what I would try next. Because it does add some functionality that makes the menus work better, I think. And then if all that's on and it's still not showing up, I mean, you can get into manually editing the text files, but that gets, if you mess that up, you break things really fast. So I try to avoid that as much as I can. I've done it, but I don't like to do it if I can help it. All right, let's see. Any other questions while we're running around our cheater farm? I guess we could gather some of our stuff that we blasted out down here. I need some better rings. Oh, it's green now? Cool. Well, that's good to hear. I don't know that I did a whole lot, but hopefully we were able to get something going there. Yeah, there's a lot of just little things sometimes that if you don't have it set up right. I keep mine pretty simple. I don't use a ton of these paths, but the pathing thing is kind of cool if you're setting stuff up. So, all right. The other thing to watch out for, just in general, when you're setting these things up, let's say you have 2 chests in the system, you know, something like this. It'll always start from left to right and put stuff in the left chest. So this chest might never get used. So just be careful where you place the chest, because that does make a difference as well. All right, let's run through the bluegrass, because that's always fun. Make the wavy bluegrass. It's almost like an optical illusion. Oh, we need more speed, though, if we're going to do that. There we go. Wee-hee! Echoing in the mic, and there's no game audio. Echoing in the mic. You only have one mic? If you only have one mic, that's normally the mic picking up the speakers. But if you're using headphones, that shouldn't be happening. If you've got 2 mics turned on, that can give you an echoing effect. Echoing in the mic. And then, yeah, no game audio is a weird one. Tried to get all fancy. Are you sending both? So you've got... Is it running 2 different game clients on one computer? Or just a single game client split into 2? Like, is all the audio from both of your guys' games coming through one? Single game split into 2, she says. Okay. Oh, I don't know how you have Streamlabs set up, because I don't use the settings for my audio. I actually add an audio device. So, like, in my sources list, I actually go to my sources and I will add... Hold on, let me pull my audio tab up. And again, I'm running OBS, but I will add an audio output capture as a source, and then I assign that audio output capture to whatever device is playing the audio. And that's how I pump my audio into OBS. Oh, I turned on another. You know what? I think... Hold on. Let me turn that off. I think some of my automation is turning that stuff on. So I'm going to turn off... Streamer bot. There we go. So anyway, so I added a device that is my game audio. Mine's just called game. And then I set that to device to whatever the game is going to send the sound to. I don't think that setting exists in here. I think that's more of a Windows setting. Yeah, it doesn't exist in here. Because then I have control over that device. Let's see, scenes... top. Where's my top? Okay, can you still hear me? Yeah, you can still hear me. So I actually have a device called Game, and if you look here, when you see the chickens are making noise, this device is what is running, or what the game is sending audio to. And then this is my mic over here. So if you're not getting sound output, it's not going to the headphones or it's not going to OBS. Because if it's not going to the headphones, that's a Windows configuration issue. If it's not going to OBS, that means OBS is not seeing the right device. Like for me, each of these are different audio devices that I can send audio to. So I could be playing, you know, Discord on my chat device or something like that. A little bit of streamception going on here. So yes, normally what I do is without OBS, I get the game set up and working however I want it to run, which is, for me, is through my headphones. So if I turn my speakers back on, I've got my wireless headphones on, and that game device is part of the headphone software. So then once that's going to my headphones, like I can mute my headphones and OBS will still play the audio because Windows is still playing the audio. So they're treated separately in OBS and Windows, which can be kind of a pain. You know, because like I can turn this all the way down and now I can't hear the game audio, but it made no difference to the game. So the audio controls on my headphones are separate from the audio controls in OBS, but they are pointed to the same device. Like if you go down to your, the little speaker icon in your taskbar down in the bottom right-hand corner, whatever that is saying, and again, mine says it's gaming, is the name of it. That's where Windows is most likely sending the audio. There's so many configurations that could be causing a problem. Like my headphone software actually breaks that audio up into 4 channels, so I can split it after that, but it's controlling all of that. I don't know if that helped any at all, actually. I do like the bluegrass though. But yeah, so what I would do, and man, if you're on a deadline, this gets to be frustrating. Yeah, I would start with like when I fire up the game, you know, without OBS or Streamlabs, just getting the audio to go to the right device, because then what you do is you link Streamlabs to that device, because that's mostly a Windows configuration type of thing. If it's not even getting to the headphones, it might not be a Streamlabs issue. It might be that the game is having problems. The other thing that I've had happen with Stardew specifically is if let's say my audio software that I run for my headphones, if it crashes while Stardew is running, and then I restart that software, Stardew still can't find the audio. I have to actually restart Stardew for it to see the device again. Even though it saw it before, once that crashes and I have to restart it, which happens every once in a while, I have to restart the game as well. Otherwise, it won't register the audio. So if you've made some significant changes, you might just have to restart Stardew to see if it can now see it. It might not dynamically pick it up. So if you make an audio change and it's not working, it might be working. It's just Stardew isn't smart enough to see that change. The mic is playing through. Okay, so there is a setting. And again, I don't know how. Hold on, I gotta change profiles here. Let me get the right button. Let's go there. Okay. If you go into advanced audio properties, what you want to make sure is, like on my mic here, you want to make sure that monitor is off. If you turn the monitor on, it will actually send your mic to your speakers. So like right now, my headphones just crashed. The software didn't. The wireless connection just tried. So go into, and I don't know what the equivalent will be in Streamlabs, but for me, it's advanced audio properties. And that will pull up all of your audio devices and make sure that it doesn't have monitoring on. Because if I turn this on, I should be able to hear. I don't know what it's going to do to the stream. Oh, actually, that's the wrong one. If I turn on, there we go. If I turn this on, I can now hear myself. I don't know. Actually, it's coming through the chat. So if you look here, now when I talk, I can hear it in my headphones. It's not coming through my game audio, but it is coming through here. And if I turn this on, you're now probably going to hear an echoey version. I'm not sure, because I'm hearing it directly. But that's because that monitoring is on. Okay, cool. So now if I turn that back off, now I don't hear it, and you'll notice that this is no longer registering, right? So I've been doing this stuff for a while, so I'm glad I could help. Hold on, let me move something here, so if I have to come back to this, I can. In my setup here, top, copy. Let's go back to Stardew here. All right, let's pull Stardew back up. Yeah, it's what gets frustrating is there's so many little just one-off options that change behavior in such a significant way that if you don't know about it, it's hard to track down. So the audio, I have mine set. I have just monitor off on all of them. Monitor only would mean you can hear it, but the stream couldn't hear it. Monitor and output would mean you can hear it in your headphones and the stream can hear it. Monitor off should mean the stream can hear it, but you don't hear it in your headphones, at least on the mic. Should be the way it sets up. So again, this channel, like these two are separate. You know, this is my mic and this is my game audio. You can see as I'm running around. No, it should be monitor off on everything. Unless, let's see. Let me look at something. Yeah, monitor and output would make your mic, if you're at least on the mic. Like if I turn the game monitor and output, it probably won't make a difference. The way I've got mine set up. Let's see. Now it's sending it to a different channel. That's kind of messing things up actually. So, and again, this is the way I've got mine configured. So I've got monitor off on everything. And then the other thing about, I don't know how your OBS is set up, make sure that whatever track, like I've got track 1 set as my streaming track. So you want to make sure that all your audio devices are going to whatever track you have set up as your stream output. I can't get to that. That's in settings. But that also has to be set up for the audio to get to the user. Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. All right, while we're waiting for them to see if they got their settings right, anybody else have any questions before we try to hopefully wrap up for today? We'll see. Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and start wrapping up then. We'll see how that goes. So, all right, so we are playing a lot of Stardew, and we have 2 series going on right now. Our Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday series is our Joja run. We are at the end of spring. I think we just wrapped up spring of year 2. We have 10 chicken coops, 120 chickens, and we are saving up our gold now, or we're going to start saving our gold to try to get the 129 golden Joja parrot golden walnuts at 10,000 a piece. So our goal and the challenge is is it working? Did we get it working? Yeah, we'll throw a chicken rave up to wrap up here. We're at 19 likes. We're almost at 20. But our challenge is to, we had to get the first walnut. So, but beyond that, we're going to buy them all. So that's kind of where we're at there. We still have to get some barn animals and stuff like that. But we have 10 coops, 120 blue chickens, and we are just grinding money now. So that's kind of what we're doing on that one. This save and this playthrough is a little bit different. No worries, Nancy. I'm happy to help. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. This one's a little more... We're doing the community center. We're trying to get it unlocked in... Well, not this farm I'm on right now. This is a cheater farm, but... But we're trying to do the community center run. So let's go back out here. And we are on pace to get it done, honestly, probably the first week of winter, once we get the foraging in place. Oh, I still got my cheats on. That's okay, it won't save, but yeah, we are on pace to have this one set up so that we'll get a year 1 community center done on this, but we're also trying to keep this one positive. We did install a mod to actually do donations and things like that. Oh, no worries, Nancy. Always glad to help out. It's also kind of weird because you guys are watching and there's a delay, and then you're typing and there's a delay, so sometimes I might not quite understand what you're trying to say. So this one's been fun. I think we're going to pull this off, though. So we're in pretty good shape there as well. All right, let's see if they've set up their stream yet. Let me go into my options. Let me see if yours... Yeah, it's not popping up in the options. Let me see. Do you guys publish yours ahead of time, or you just go live? See if I can grab your link. Oh, you are live. All right, so see, now I can hear you, but you guys can't hear it on the stream. All right, now let's see if you show up in here. There you are. Okay, let's see. We're going to go ahead and redirect to the Stardew sisters here. So let me save that. That should work. If not, I'm going to go ahead and throw... Yeah, I can hear you guys. See, that's the thing. The way I've got mine set up, you guys are coming into my headphones, but it's not going out to my stream because I've got that set in a separate audio channel. So let's see. Links. Channel links. Okay, if for some reason the auto redirect doesn't work, there is the link to the Stardew Sisters Dreadfully Dangerous stream. With that, we're going to go ahead and say thank you guys all for hanging out with us. Hold on, I'm going to mute you guys though, so I can talk to myself. There we go. I thank you guys for hanging out with me. This adventure into Stardew is not what I expected, but it has been absolutely amazing. So a lot of that is because of the community that we are creating, both around the game and around the channel. So I do thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Sincerely, I do appreciate it. Evangelize this to your friends. If there's anything that you want to see, let me know. You know, the obligatory like, share, subscribe, all that kind of stuff helps the channel. But if don't make people subscribe that aren't interested, because that actually doesn't help the channel, right? Just a bunch of subscribers that don't watch aren't going to help me at all. So it's not that. Just went live. Don't come yet. Okay. I'll still work on my outro here. But all the support is absolutely appreciated. Okay, they appear to be live. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll wrap up. But with that being said, you know, I didn't think Stardew was going to be what I was going to fall into. I do play games like this on occasion, but it has been absolutely amazing to go on this journey and to get this kind of stuff going. So if there is something you want to see, whether it is a... Oh, very cool. Yeah, if you want to check out some soda reviews, check out Victus Videos. He is an entertaining dude. There we go. We'll get his link in there as well. He doesn't live stream, but he does put up videos. So, but yeah, it has been a fun journey, and a lot of that is because of the community that we're building. But if there's something you want to see, whether it's an aspect of the game, a mod review, some system, I do kind of systems design by trade. Yeah, I can imagine, Nancy. drop a link, or not drop a link, drop a comment, hit me up on social media. I'm absolutely happy to dig into those systems and do my best to explain what's going on, both behind the scenes and the intentions of what the game system is meant to be. So, all right, well, all of a sudden they had a mic issue. Yeah, he definitely seems entertaining, Nancy. He can't be like full-on Rowdy Piper 24/7. I can see him being a bundle of energy, but like that would be a lot. It's entertaining. And it hits me back to my youth, because those were the wrestlers that were wrestling when I was a kid. So. All right, I'm going to go ahead and jump out now. If you, like I said, if you want to see anything, let me know. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Randy Savage and Hogan. Those are definitely from my youth, for sure. All right, you're going to kill that stream. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the auto forward will work, but if you do want to check out Dreadfully Dangerous, like I said, follow the link in the chat. That'll get you there. The auto raid thing may not work if they change their link, but all right, everybody. I'm going to say goodnight for now. We will catch you tomorrow night with the start of the fall, and we'll see how those bundles go. But with that, we are going to leave you like we always do. Be part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Go watch, play, or create something great, and have a wonderful rest of your night, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow. See you guys.